Anevarukkum vanakkam, Ayubovan. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The Physical Education Unit of University of Jaffna warmly welcomes you all to the Colours Night 2019. Let us start our day with a lighting of the traditional oil lamp. For that, I kindly invite our chief guest, Professor S.Sri Satkunaraja, the Vice Chancellor, University of Jaffna. Thank you, sir. Professor P. Raviraj, Dean, Faculty of Science. Dr. R. Surendra Kumar, Dean, Faculty of Medicine. Professor S. Kannadasan, Dean, Faculty of Graduate Studies. Dr. J. Robinson, Chairman, Sports Advisory Board 2019-2020. Mr. K. Ganeshanathan, Director of Physical Education. Mr. V. Dushyantan, President, Sports Council 2019. And Mr. S. Alilan, Secretary, Sports Council 2019. Thank you. Thank you. We warmly welcome you all to the Colours Night 2019. We are cordially welcome our chief guest, Professor S.Sri Satkunaraja, the Vice Chancellor, University of Jaffna, the Chairman and members of the Sports Advisory Board, professors, deans, heads of the departments, lecturers, award winners, well-wishers, and my dear colleagues. We are all gathered here today for the annual event that is going to fill every one of us with oodles of power, self-confidence, and of course, the winning spirit. We are soon going to see the competitive spirit reaching the greater heights, happy cheers, the joys of winning and pride of giving their best. Colours Night 2019, you're going to witness the Colours awardees, the recipients of Colours and half Colours who were successful in the university level, inter-university level, district, provincial, national, who will be here to receive their awards. Best freshman and freshwoman, the best freshman and freshwoman who is going to play a pivotal role in the future development of sports at a university are going to be here. Cricket awards, the outstanding achievers of cricket team of our university are going to receive the awards today. The outstanding athlete, the most outstanding achievers of the athletic men and women team of our university will be here to receive their awards. Inter-university championship winners, the award for the winners at the Sri Lanka University Games 2019, special awards, the most outstanding achievers who represented the national and international events who will be here to receive their awards, and finally, the best all-round sportsmen and sportswomen you're going to see who excelled and reached the pinnacle of his or her sports career. Once again, we are indeed glad to welcome you all to the Colors Night 2019. Next, I would like to invite the President of the Sports Council, Mr. V. Dushyantan, to welcome the gathering.
Very good evening, everyone. It is a great pleasure to speak in front of you as the President of the Sports Council, University of Jaffna, in 2019 Colors Night. I am honorable to hereby to exit, warmly welcome our chief guest, multidiscipline personality, Professor Sri Satkunaraja, Vice Chancellor, University of Jaffna, who has graciously accepted our invitation and are here to celebrate our traditional Colors Night event. Thank you, sir. Then, heartily welcome our former Vice Chancellors, Council members, Registrar, all the Deans, all the department heads, lecturers, administrative officers, clubs and society president and secretaries, officials, principal, team members, sponsors, inviters, media, well-wishers, students, and the family members. Never fails is impressed as with a constant support as Shield the exhibit allowed students to make part competition and balance to the academic as well. A healthy mind as a healthy body. This philosophy more relevant to students, those who are in higher learning. We can achieve those through participants of the sports activities. Our university improve consistently during the years. All the captains and the players exhibit keep interest in their respective sports and their dedication at their high level. I am proud to mention that 2019 was very remarkable achievement had been done by our team. I would like to congratulate all the players and the staff of the physical education for their creditable performance. At the Sri Lankan University Games, national tournaments, provincial tournaments, district tournaments, invitation tournaments, also the team won the champions, first runner-up and second runner-up. I am proud to say that our star, Mr. DFC Obesegara, selected to the Sri Lankan University Taekwondo team by his incredible performance and took part at the World University Championship in Italy. Congratulations, Mr. DFPC Obesegara, for this remarkable achievement. I am happy to mention our physical education staff, Mr. Sidambaranathan, represent as the manager of the Sri Lankan University Game table tennis team as took part at the World University Team Table Tennis Championship. Our team players have been selected to the director, team provincial team, and Sri Lankan team, university combined team also, their brilliant performance. I would like to mention that our team members have been nominated and awarded Sulusa Colors by the Sri Lankan University Sports Association for their outstanding performance. Congratulations to you all. 3 members have been selected, Sri Lankan University Netball campaign team, and 5 members took part at the players, director, and staff of the physical education for the University of Jaffna. Chairman and member of the physical education sports advisory board also give valuable support and motivate throughout this year. Humble request, Vice Chancellor, I would like to ask, as the President of the Sports Council, all lectures are currently held till 5 p.m. So there are risks in moving with the continuous sports activities. Therefore, I humbly request all the faculties to assist completing the lectures before 4:30 p.m. Thank you, sir. On behalf of Sports Council, I thank all those who have helped us to make this occasion. Finally, I future sports women and men their wonderful happiness and achievement. Thank you all.
Thank you, Mr. V. Dushantan, the President of Sports Council, for your earnest welcome address. Next, I would like to call Mr. K. Ganeshanathan, the Director of Physical Education Unit, to deliver his Director's address.
இன்றைய விருதுகள் விழாவில் பிரதம விருந்தினராக கலந்து சிறப்பித்துக் கொண்டிருக்கும் மதிப்புக்குரிய துணைவேந்தர் பேராசிரியர் ஸ்ரீ சத்குணராஜா அவர்களே, விஞ்ஞான பீடாதிபதி பேராசிரியர் ரவிராஜன் அவர்களே, மருத்துவ பீடாதிபதி டாக்டர் சுரேந்திரகுமார் அவர்களே, உயர்பட்ட படிப்புகள் பீடாதிபதி என்னுடைய முன்னாள் இலங்கை பல்கலைக்கழக விளையாட்டு அவையின் தலைவருமாகிய பேராசிரியர் கண்ணதாசன் அவர்களே, எங்களுடைய விளையாட்டு ஆலோசனை சபையின் தலைவர் சிரேஷ்ட விரிவுரையாளர் கலாநிதி ராபின்சன் அவர்களே, எங்களுடைய விளையாட்டு அவையின் ஆலோசனை சபையின் தலைவர் துஷ்யந்தன் அவர்களே, எமது விளையாட்டு ஆலோசனை சபையின் செயலாளர் திரு எழிலன் அவர்களே, இனி இங்கே வருகை தந்திருக்கின்ற பேராசிரியர்களே, துறை தலைவர்களே, சிரேஷ்ட விரிவுரையாளர்களே, முன்னைய நாள் விளையாட்டு அவையின் தலைவர்களே, மதிப்புக்குரிய முன்னாள் வவுனியா வளாக முதல்வரும் எனது பொருளியல் விரிவுரையாளர் மாறிய பேராசிரியர் நந்தகுமார் அவர்களே, என்னுடன் சக அணியில் விளையாடி இன்று நமக்கெல்லாம் பெருமை சேர்த்து கொண்டிருக்கக்கூடிய சிரேஷ்ட விஞ்ஞான ஆய்வாளர், எங்களுடைய யாழ்ப்பாண பல்கலைக்கழக ஆய்வாளர்களில் தலையானவருமாகிய பேராசிரியர் நோபல் சுரேந்திரன் அவர்களே, இனிய எங்களுடைய சக அலுவலர்களே, விரிவுரையாளர்களே, வருகை தரும் விரிவுரையாளர்களே, வவுனியா வளாகத்தின் மதிப்புக்குரிய பதிவாளர் திருவாளர் ராஜவிசாகன் அவர்களே, என்னுடைய முன்னாள் யாழ் மாவட்ட விளையாட்டு அதிகாரி திருமதி ரூபசிங்கம் அவர்களே, ஏனைய விருந்தினர்களே, பெற்றோர்களே, அலுவலர்களே, கல்விசாரா அலுவலர்களே, இங்கு இன்று இந்த நிகழ்வுகளை ஒளிபரப்பு கொண்டிருக்கக்கூடிய விசி மீடியா என்று சொல்லக்கூடிய துணைவேந்தருடைய ஊடக பிரிவினர்களே, ஏனைய அனைவருக்கும் இனிய மாலை வணக்கங்களை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றேன். எங்களுடைய பல்கலைக்கழகம் 1974ஆம் ஆண்டு அக்டோபர் 6ஆம் தேதி உத்தியோகபூர்வமாக அங்குரார்ப்பணம் செய்யப்பட்டது. அந்த வேளையில் எங்களுடைய விஞ்ஞான பிரிவு கற்கனரிகள் வட்டுக்கோட்டை யாழ்ப்பாண கல்லூரியிலும், கலை அல்லது மானுடவியல் சார்ந்த கற்கனரிகள் பரமேஸ்வரா கல்லூரியாக இருந்து மாற்றப்பட்ட யாழ்ப்பாண பல்கலைக்கழகத்திலும் ஆரம்பிக்கப்பட்டது. அந்த காலத்திலிருந்தே எங்களுடைய இந்த விளையாட்டு செயற்பாடுகளும் ஆரம்பமாகி இருந்தது. ஆரம்பத்தில் சிறிய அளவில் வாலிபால், ஃபுட்பால் போன்ற சில விளையாட்டுகள், டேபிள் டென்னிஸ், அப்பொழுது யாழ்ப்பாண கல்லூரியில் இந்த வசதிகளை பயன்படுத்தியும் இங்கிருந்த வசதிகளை பயன்படுத்தியும் ஆரம்பிக்கப்பட்ட இந்த விளையாட்டு இன்று நாங்கள் 45 வருடங்களுக்கு மேல் கடந்து இன்றைய நிலையை எங்களுடைய இந்த விளையாட்டுத்துறை அடைந்திருக்கின்றது. இந்த விளையாட்டுத்துறையிலே ஈடுபட்ட மாணவர்கள் பல்வேறு சாதனையாளர்களாக எங்களுடைய பல்கலைக்கழகத்தின் பெருமையை உலகெங்கும் பறைசாற்றி நிற்கின்றார்கள். அந்த வகையில் எங்களுடைய மதிப்புக்குரிய துணைவேந்தர் அவர்கள் இந்த பல்கலைக்கழகத்தில் இருந்து உதயமான ஒரு சிறந்த விளையாட்டு வீரர். எங்களுடைய பல்கலைக்கழகத்திலிருந்து எங்களுடைய பல்கலைக்கழகத்துக்கு துணைவேந்தராக வந்திருக்கக்கூடிய 2வது பேராசிரியர், ஆனால் 1வது விளையாட்டு வீரர் என்பது மிகவும் பெருமைக்குரிய விஷயம். அவருடைய வழிநடத்தலில் நாங்கள் எல்லாம் மாணவர்களாக இருந்த காலத்தில் இந்த விளையாட்டுத்துறை படிப்படியாக முன்னேற்றம் அடைந்து நாம் இன்று இங்கு கூடியிருக்கக்கூடிய இந்த இண்டோர் ஸ்டேடியம் உலக விளையாட்டு அரங்கு அவருடைய தலைமையிலே உருவாக்கப்பட்ட இலங்கை பல்கலைக்கழக போட்டிகளை நடத்துவதற்கான குழுவினுடைய முயற்சியினால் அவருடைய வழிகாட்டலில் உருவாக்கப்பட்டது தான் இந்த மண்டபம். இன்று வடக்கு கிழக்கிலேயே ஒரு சிறந்த உலக விளையாட்டு அரங்காக இது திகழ்கின்றது. இதை நாங்கள் 2074 இதற்கு அடிக்கல்லை பேராசிரியர் வசந்தி அரசரட்னம் அவர்கள் அப்போதைய துணைவேந்தரும் தற்போதைய யுஜிசி கமிட்டி மெம்பரும் ஆகிய பேராசிரியர் வசந்தி அரசரட்னம் அவர்கள் அடிக்கல் நாட்டி வைத்திருந்தார். இதனை 2021ஆம் ஆண்டு மதிப்புக்குரிய பேராசிரியரும் நமது துணைவேந்தரும் ஆகிய பேராசிரியர் ஸ்ரீ சேகுன்ராஜா அவர்கள் அங்குரார்ப்பணம் செய்து வைத்திருந்தார். 1000 இருக்கைகளை கொண்ட பார்வையாளர் வசதிகளை கொண்ட மண்டபமாக இந்த மண்டபம் வடிவமைக்கப்பட்டிருக்கின்றது. அதைவிட எல்லா உலக விளையாட்டுகளையும் விளையாடக்கூடிய வகையில் நெட்பால், பாஸ்கெட்பால், பேட்மிண்டன், டேபிள் டென்னிஸ் போன்ற அனைத்து விளையாட்டுகளையும் விளையாடக்கூடிய வகையில் இந்த மண்டபம் வடிவமைக்கப்பட்டிருக்கிறது. இது மட்டுமல்லாமல் எங்களுடைய கடந்த 2 பல்கலைக்கழக பட்டமளிப்பு விழாக்கள் இந்த அரங்கில் சிறப்பாக இடம்பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. கடந்த சனிக்கிழமை எங்களுடைய 35வது பட்டமளிப்பு வைபவத்தின் 2வது பிரிவு மிக சிறப்பாக இங்கு இடம்பெற்றிருந்தது. எங்களுடைய உடற்கல்வி அழகு எங்களுடைய மாணவர்களை அவர்களுடைய சமநிலை ஆளுமை விருத்தியை நோக்கமாக கொண்டு பல்வேறு செயற்பாடுகளை நாங்கள் முன்னெடுத்து வருகின்றோம். மாணவர்கள் உடல் ரீதியான உறுதியையும் உளரீதியான ஆரோக்கியத்தையும் பெறுவதற்காக இந்த செயற்பாடுகளில் அவர்கள் ஈடுபடுகின்றார்கள். அவர்களை நாங்கள் வழி நடத்தி கொண்டு இருக்கின்றோம். எங்களுடைய செயற்பாடுகள் இந்த புதிய மாணவர்கள் வருகை தரும்போது அவர்களுக்கு இந்த விளையாட்டு செயற்பாடுகளை பற்றி அறிமுகப்படுத்துவதில் ஆரம்பித்து புதிய மாணவர்களுக்கான பல்வேறு சுற்றுப் போட்டிகள் மூலம் அவர்களை இனம் காணுவது, அவருடைய ஆற்றல்களை வெவ்வேறு விளையாட்டுகள் சார்ந்த ஆற்றல்களை இனம் காணும் வகையில் நாங்கள் ஆரம்பத்தில் எங்களுடைய புதிய மாணவர்களுக்கான நிகழ்ச்சிகளை நாங்கள் மேற்கொள்வோம். அதனைத் தொடர்ந்து பீடங்களுக்கு இடையிலான போட்டிகள், அதனைத் தொடர்ந்து அந்த பீடங்களுக்கு இடையிலே இருக்கின்ற மாணவர்களுக்கான இன்ட்ரா ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் ஆக்டிவிட்டீஸ், இன்ட்ரா ஃபேக்கல்டி ஆக்டிவிட்டீஸ் என்று சொல்லப்படுகின்ற வாரங்கள், விளையாட்டு வாரங்களை ஒவ்வொரு பீடத்தை சார்ந்தவர்களும் ஏற்படுத்துவார்கள். அதன் மூலம் பெருமளவான மாணவர்கள் இந்த நிகழ்ச்சிகளில் பங்கு பெற்றுவார்கள். மேலும் நாங்கள் திறந்த சுற்று போட்டிகளை மாணவர்கள் மத்தியில் மேற்கொள்வோம். பேட்மிண்டன், டேபிள் டென்னிஸ், கேரம், செஸ், கராட்டி, தைக்கொண்டோ, வெயிட் லிஃப்டிங் போன்றவற்றில் அவர்களுக்கு இண்டிவிஜுவல் அவார்ட்ஸ், சாம்பியன், ரன்னர்ஸ் அப் என்று இந்த திறந்த சுற்று போட்டிகளின் மூலம் அவர்களுக்கான தகமைகளை அவர்கள் பெற்றுக்கொள்ளக்கூடியதாக இருக்கும். மேலும் நாங்கள் சிநேகபூர்வமான சுற்றுப்போட்டிகளிலும் பங்கு பெற்றுவோம். நாங்கள் எங்களுடைய பிரதேசத்தில் இருக்கின்ற பாடசாலைகள், கழகங்கள், விளையாட்டு அமைப்புகள், தேசிய ரீதியிலான விளையாட்டு அமைப்புகள் ஒழுங்குபடுத்துகின்ற போட்டிகளில் 30 அணிகளை நாங்கள் இங்கு பராமரித்து வருகின்றோம். 18 வகையான விளையாட்டுகளில் ஆண்கள் பெண்களுக்கான 30 அணிகள் எங்களுடைய பல்கலைக்கழகத்திலே தற்பொழுது செயற்பட்டு கொண்டு இருக்கின்றது. இதைவிட நாங்கள் இலங்கை பல்கலைக்கழகங்கள் தற்போது 15 பல்கலைக்கழகங்களாக இருந்த பல்கலைக்கழகங்கள் இப்பொழுது 17 பல்கலைக்கழகங்களாக விரிவடைந்திருக்கின்றது. இந்த பல்கலைக்கழகங்களுக்கு இடையிலான போட்டியில் எங்களுடைய மாணவர்கள் எல்லா பல்கலைக்கழகங்களுடைய மாணவர்களுடன் சென்று போட்டியிடும் வாய்ப்புகள் கிடைக்கும். வெவ்வேறு பல்கலைக்கழகங்களுக்கு அவர் சென்று வருவார்கள். 3 வருடங்களுக்கு ஒரு முறை இந்த ஒலிம்பிக் போட்டிகளை போன்று இந்த சில கேம்ஸ், ஸ்ரீலங்கா யூனிவர்சிட்டி கேம்ஸ் வேறு பல்கலைக்கழகங்களில் நடைபெறும். அந்த வகையில் 2019ஆம் ஆண்டு ருகுணை பல்கலைக்கழகத்தில் இடம்பெற்ற அனைத்து பல்கலைக்கழக போட்டியில் எங்களுடைய மாணவர்கள் 2 வாரங்கள் அங்கு சென்று தங்கி அந்த பல்கலைக்கழகத்தில் இடம்பெற்ற போட்டிகளில் முன்னணி விளையாட்டுகளில் 17 பல்கலைக்கழகங்கள் சார்ந்த ஆயிரக்கணக்கான வீரர்கள் மத்தியில் சிறப்பாக செயற்பட்டு வழமை போல ஃபுட்பால் சாம்பியனாகவும், நெட்பால் சாம்பியனாகவும், ரோட் ரேஸ் சாம்பியனாகவும் வந்திருந்தார்கள். இது மிகவும் குறிப்பிடத்தக்க எங்களுடைய பெறுபேறுகளாக அமைந்தது. இதில் சிறப்பாக 45 வருடங்களை தாண்டி எங்களுடைய பல்கலைக்கழகம் 1974ஆம் ஆண்டில் ஆரம்பிக்கப்பட்ட பல்கலைக்கழகம் 2019 45 வருடங்களுக்கு பின் இந்த நெட்பாலிலே சாம்பியனாக வந்து சாதனை படைத்திருந்தது குறிப்பிடத்தக்கது. மேலும் எங்களுடைய கிரிக்கெட் அணி தென்னிலங்கையில் இருக்கின்ற வசதிகளோடு கருதுகின்ற போது எங்களுடைய மாணவர்கள் பாடசாலைகளிலிருந்து வருகின்ற போது அவருடைய வசதிகள் மட்டுப்படுத்தப்பட்டு இருந்தாலும் நாங்கள் அந்த தென்னிலங்கை வீரர்களுக்கு சரிநிகராக செயற்பட்டு எங்களுடைய கிரிக்கெட் அணி ரன்னரப்பாக வந்திருந்தது. எங்களுடைய எல்ஏ அணியும் ட்ரெக் அண்ட் ஃபீல்ட் விமின் அணியும் செகண்ட் ரன்னரப்பாக அவர்கள் இடம் பிடித்திருந்தார்கள். மேலும் எங்களுடைய தேர்ட் ரன்னரப் அணியாக ஹாக்கி விமின் அணி வந்தமையும் குறிப்பிடத்தக்கது. இந்த போட்டிகளில் இண்டிவிஜுவல் பிளேசஸ் தனிப்பட்ட வெற்றிகளை ட்ரெக் அண்ட் ஃபீல்ட் வென் அண்ட் விமின், தைக்கொண்டோ, கராட்டி, வெயிட் லிஃப்டிங் போன்ற அணிகளை சார்ந்த மாணவர்கள் பெற்றிருந்ததையும் குறிப்பிடத்தக்கது. எங்களுடைய வெயிட் லிஃப்டிங் அணி இன்டர்மீடியட் வெயிட் லிஃப்டிங் சாம்பியன்ஷிப் எங்களுடைய இலங்கை வெயிட் லிஃப்டிங் ஃபெடரேஷனுடைய போட்டியிலே சாம்பியனாக வந்திருந்தார்கள். எல்ஏ மென்ஸ் அணியினர் மொரட்டோ யூனிவர்சிட்டி நடத்திய இன்விடேஷன் சுட்டு போட்டியில் எல்ஏ மென் சாம்பியனாக வந்திருந்தார்கள். ரக்பி மென் அணியினர் சப்ரமுவா பல்கலைக்கழகம் நடத்தி அணிக்கு 7 பேர் கொண்ட சுற்றுப் போட்டியிலே சாம்பியனாக வந்திருந்தார்கள். வெயிட் லிஃப்டிங் மகளிர் அணியினர் விமின் அணியினர் அழைக்கப்பட்ட பல்கலைக்கழகங்களுக்கு இடையிலான சுற்றுப் போட்டியில் ரன்னரப்பாக வந்திருந்தார்கள். மேலும் எங்களுடைய பாஸ்கெட்பால் அணியில் இருந்த மாணவர்கள் இலங்கை கம்பைன்ட் யூனிவர்சிட்டி டீம் ரெப்ரசன்டேட் பண்ணி நேஷனல் சாம்பியன்ஷிப்பிலே இலங்கை பல்கலைக்கழகத்தை பிரதிநிதித்துவப்படுத்தினார்கள். 23 மாணவர்கள் 2018ஆம் ஆண்டில் இடம்பெற்ற பெறுபேறுகள் அடிப்படையில் இலங்கை பல்கலைக்கழகங்களில் வழங்கிய விருதுகளை வெவ்வேறு விளையாட்டுகள் சார்பாக பெற்றிருந்தார்கள். 2019க்கான விருதுகள் இன்னும் உறுதி செய்யப்படவில்லை. அதிலும் கணிசமான மாணவர்கள் அந்த விருதுகளை பெற்றுக்கொள்ள இருக்கின்றார்கள். மற்றும் இந்த எங்களுடைய இலங்கை ஒலிம்பிக் சங்கம் நடத்துகின்ற கருத்தரங்களில் எங்களுடைய மாணவர்கள் பங்கு பெற்றிருந்தார்கள். இதற்கு எல்லாவற்றுக்கும் மேலதிகமாக ஏற்கனவே ஆங்கிலத்தில் எங்களுடைய பிரசிடென்ட் குறிப்பிட்டது போல எங்களுடைய மாணவர்கள் அதிஉச்ச பெறுபேறாக இந்த வேர்ல்ட் யூனிவர்சிட்டி கேம்ஸ் உலக பல்கலைக்கழகங்களுக்கு இடையிலான விளையாட்டுப் போட்டியில் எங்களுக்கு திருவால டிஎம்எஃப்சி ஒபேசேகரா அவர்கள் தைக்கொண்டோ அணியில் இத்தாலியில் பங்கு பெற்றிருந்தார். அவருடன் எங்களுடைய அலுவலர் எங்களுடைய உடற்கல்வி அலுவலகத்தை சார்ந்த சிரேஷ போதனா ஆசிரியர் செல்வி சிதம்பரநாதன் சுரேந்தினி சிதம்பரநாதன் அவர்கள் டிடி அணியின் முகாமையாளராக இந்த இத்தாலியில் இடம்பெற்ற வேர்ல்டு யூனிவர்சிட்டி போட்டிகளிலே பங்கு பெற்றிருந்தார். இவையெல்லாம் எங்களுடைய 2019ஆம் ஆண்டின் மிகச்சிறந்த பெறுபவர்களுக்குரிய காலமாக இருந்தது. அதைத் தொடர்ந்து வந்த 2021 உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் தெரியும். எங்களுடைய விளையாட்டு செயற்பாடுகள் சம்பிதமடைந்திருந்தது உலகளாவிய ரீதியில் இடம்பெற்ற இந்த சில மட்டுப்பாடுகள் காரணமாக. மேலும் எங்களுடைய அலுவலர்கள், எங்களுடைய போதனாசிரியர்கள் பல்வேறு பயிற்சிகளில் பங்கு பெற்றி தங்களுடைய தகமைகளை விருத்தி செய்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றார்கள். அவர்கள் தேசிய ரீதியிலும் சர்வதேச ரீதியிலும் பயிற்சிகளில் பங்கு பெற்றி இருக்கின்றார்கள். அலுவலர்களாக திகழ்ந்திருக்கின்றார்கள். பரீட்சைகளை ஒவ்வொரு விளையாட்டுகளுக்கான அலுவலர்களை தயார்படுத்தும் பரீட்சையில் அவர்கள் வெற்றியீட்டியிருக்கின்றார்கள். வளவாளர்களாக பங்கு பெற்றிருக்கின்றார்கள். அந்த பரீட்சைகளை நடத்துகின்றவர்களாக அவர்கள் இருந்திருக்கின்றார்கள். இதற்கெல்லாம் எங்களுடைய பல்கலைக்கழகம் அனுசரணை வழங்கி வருகின்றமை குறிப்பிடத்தக்கது. நிறைவாக எங்களுடைய பல்கலைக்கழகத்தினுடைய இந்த உச்ச பெறுபவர்களுக்கு எங்களுடைய பல்கலைக்கழகத்தினுடைய விளையாட்டு அவை ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் கவுன்சில், அதில் இருக்கின்ற மாணவர்கள், அதில் இருக்கின்ற அணி தலைவர்கள், எங்களுடைய விளையாட்டு ஆலோசனை சபை தலைவர், விளையாட்டு ஆலோசனை சபையின் உறுப்பினர்கள் மிகவும் அனுசரணையுடன் எங்களுக்கு செயற்பட்டு வருவது இத்தருணத்தில் பாராட்டத்துக்குரியது. எங்களுடைய துணைவேந்தர் அவர்களை பற்றி ஒரு சில வார்த்தைகளை நான் இந்த தருணத்தில் கூறியே ஆகும் என்று. துணைவேந்தர் அவர்கள் ஆட்லிக் கல்லூரியில் இருந்து ஒரு விளையாட்டு வீரராகவும் ஒரு கணித விஞ்ஞான பிரிவு அல்லது ஃபிசிக்கல் சயின்ஸ் பௌதீக விஞ்ஞான பிரிவுக்கு ஒரு மாணவனாகவும் இங்கு இணைந்த போது சிறந்த விளையாட்டு வீரனாக எங்களுடைய துடுப்பாட்ட அணி உதைபாந்தாட்ட அணியில் அவர் திகழ்ந்து கொண்டிருந்த போது நான் பாடசாலையில் ஒரு மாணவனாக இருந்து அவருடைய விளையாட்டுகளை பார்க்கின்ற வாய்ப்பு கிடைத்தது. தொடர்ந்து அவர் எங்களுடைய இந்த பல்கலைக்கழகத்தினுடைய அணிகளை வழிநடத்துகின்ற ஒரு உதைபந்தாட்டத்தில் சிறந்த முகாமையாளராக செயற்பட்டு எங்களுடைய விளையாட்டு ஆலோசனை சபையின் உறுப்பினராக இருந்து எங்களுடைய விளையாட்டு ஆலோசனை சபையை சீர் செய்து அதை வழிநடத்தி அதற்குரிய கிரைட்டீரியா எல்லாம் ஃபோம் பண்ணுவதற்கு அவர் தன்னுடைய முயற்சியை எங்களுக்கு நல்கியிருந்தார். அந்த வகையில் அவர் எங்களை எல்லோரையும் வழிநடத்தி இறுதியாக 2016ஆம் ஆண்டில் நாங்கள் அந்த இலங்கை பல்கலைக்கழக போட்டி இங்கே நடத்த இருந்தபோது அதற்காக தலைமையும் ஏற்றுக்கொண்டு அந்த முயற்சியின் பயனாகத்தான் இந்த கட்டிடத்தை நாங்கள் பெற்றுக்கொள்ளக்கூடியதாக இருந்தது. அவருடைய முயற்சியின் பயனாக நாங்கள் இந்த கட்டிடத்தை இன்று நாங்கள் பயன்படுத்தக்கூடியதாக இருக்கின்றது. தற்பொழுது துணைவேந்தராக இருந்து எங்களுடைய விளையாட்டு செயற்பாடுகளுக்கு தொடர்ந்தும் அவர் மேலான ஆலோசனைகளை வழங்கி கொண்டிருக்கின்றார். அதேபோல் எங்களுடைய பல்கலைக்கழகத்தினுடைய பதிவாளர், பீடாதிபதிகள் மற்றும் நிதியாளர், நிர்வாக அலுவலர்கள், எங்களுடைய வேலை பொறியியலாளர், ஒர்க்ஸ் இன்ஜினியர், ஏனைய கல்விசாரா ஊழியர் அனைவருடைய ஒத்துழைப்பினரும் எங்களுடைய சிறப்பான இந்த செயற்பாடுகள் முன்னெடுக்கப்பட்டு வருகின்றது. இந்த தருணத்தில் எங்களுடைய ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் அட்வைசரி போர்ட் சேர்மனுக்கும் அவருடைய ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் அட்வைசரி போர்ட் சக உறுப்பினர்களுக்கும் எங்களுடைய நன்றிகளை பாராட்டி கொண்டு இந்த ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் கவுன்சில் அதில் இருக்கின்ற கேப்டன்ஸ், வைஸ் கேப்டன்ஸ் அவர்களுக்கும் எங்களுடைய நன்றிகளை பாராட்டுவதோடு எங்களுடைய பழைய மாணவர்கள், எங்களுடைய நலன் விரும்பிகள், எங்களுடைய பிரதேசத்தை சேர்ந்த விளையாட்டு ஆவலர்கள், கல்வி திணைக்களம், விளையாட்டு திணைக்களம் போன்றவற்றின் அலுவலர்கள் இவர்கள் எங்களுக்கு வழங்கி கொண்டிருக்கின்ற ஆதரவுக்கும் எங்களுடைய அனுசரணையாளர்கள் வழங்கி கொண்டிருக்கின்ற ஆதரவுகளுக்கும் இந்த தருணத்தில் நன்றிகளை தெரிவித்துக் கொண்டு நிறைவாக எங்களுடைய இந்த ஆண்டிலே 2019ஆம் ஆண்டிலே சிறந்த பெறுபவர்களை வெளிப்படுத்திய விளையாட்டு அணிகளை சார்ந்த வீரர்களுக்கும் விருதுகளை பெற இருக்கின்ற வீரர்களுக்கும் மேலும் பல்வேறு தனிப்பட்ட பரிசுகளை பெற இருக்கின்ற வீரர்களுக்கும் இந்த சந்தர்ப்பத்தில் பாராட்டுக்களை தெரிவிப்பதோடு எங்களுடைய அலகின் பணியாளர்கள் நேரடியாகவும் மறைமுகமாகவும் இந்த எல்லா செயற்பாடுகளுக்கும் தங்களுடைய மிக சிறந்த ஒத்துழைப்பை வழங்கி வருகின்றார்கள். உங்களுக்கு எங்களுடைய வெளிப்புறச் சூழலை பார்த்தால் தெரியும் எவ்வளவு சிரமப்பட்டு நாங்கள் இந்த மைதானத்தை பராமரித்து கொண்டிருக்கிறோம் என்று. மட்டுப்படுத்தப்பட்ட ஆளணி வசதியுடன் நாங்கள் இவற்றை நிறைவேற்றி கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். அதற்கு அவர்கள் நிறைந்த ஒத்துழைப்பை வழங்கி கொண்டிருக்கின்றார்கள். அவர்களுக்கும் நன்றியை தெரிவித்து இந்த சந்தர்ப்பத்தை வழங்கியமைக்கு நன்றி தெரிவித்து அமர்கின்றேன். நன்றி, வணக்கம்.
Thank you very much, sir, for sharing us with your experiences and also for the immense support you are doing as a director of the Physical Education Unit and also for organizing this Colors Night. Next, I would like to call the chairman of the Sports Advisory Board, Dr. J. Robinson, to deliver the Advisory Board Chairman's address.
Professor Sri Satkunaraja, Vice Chancellor, University of Jaffna, Professor Kannadasan, Dean, Graduate Studies, Dr. Surendra Kumar, Dean, Faculty of Medicine, Professor Ravirajan, Dean, Faculty of Science, Mr. Kanesanathan, Director, Physical Education, Sports Council President V. Tushandan, Sports Council Secretary Mr. S. Salilan, our former Sports Advisory Board Chairman Dr. Aingeran, Professor Nobel Surendran, and the former Dean, Faculty of Agriculture, and the current Chairman, Ramanan, and Dr. Kunaraja Singh, and professors, lecturers, and my energetic sportsmen and women, and all ladies and gentlemen, good evening you all. As a chairman of the Sports Advisory Board, it is a great pleasure to me to deliver my speech on this great occasion, the Colors Night 2019. The importance of sports in human life have been recognized and being celebrated from the middle age of humankind. We, the university community, are here to celebrate the achievement of our students in sports activities. When we look at the history of great personalities, their early stage of their life was very tough and challenging. You know, the early stage of life of sportsmen, Messi, Ronaldo, they were the successful soccer players, and Steve Jobs, who was the successful business leader. The early stage of their life was very tough and challenging. In a speech at the Stanford University, Steve Jobs mentioned that he walked 7 miles across the town every Sunday to get a free meal at a Hare Krishna temple. Every week he walked 7 miles to get a free and good food at Sri Krishna temple. He was identified with a cancer in the middle age of his life. However, he was a successful business leader. He was the example of many business people, how it was possible. His dedication, hard work, tireless effort, and passion on what they are doing are the key factors for their success. People who involve in the sports activities develop such capabilities. They enhance their physical and mental well-being. They are more likely to succeed in their personal as well as career life. That's maybe one of the reasons why our university gives great importance to the development of sports. The University of Jaffna has taken many steps to develop the sports within the university and region through physical education units and sports science unit. Consequently, considerable number of students have participated in sports activities in our university. Still, there is a room for improvement. The year 2019 was a significant year for the sports community of University of Jaffna. I wish to mention that in 2019, our students showed their colors in national, international, and inter-university sports competitions. They actively participated 13th Sri Lankan University Games in 2019 and recorded remarkable achievements. I wish to mention that our soccer team, netball team, and road race team became the champion in Silak 2019. Especially, I would like to congratulate Mr. Obesagara, who participated World University Taekwondo Champion in Italy in 2019. He was with us. He is the evidence how he became a successful sportsman. His hard work, incredible tolerance, resilience are the reason for his success. I would like to take this opportunity to thank the university administrators, the members of Sports Advisory Board, the members of Sports Council, lecturers, coaches, athletes, and team players for their immense contribution to the development of sports in our University of Jaffna. I would like to thank the Director, Physical Education, and the staff members of Physical Education for their dedication and continuous commitment towards enhancing the sports activities in the University of Jaffna. Especially, I thank the Vice Chancellor, who contributed very much to the development of sports in the University of Jaffna in different stages of his career. As a student, who at the beginning, as an excellent soccer team player and cricket player, as a coach, as a team manager and consultant for the Sports Advisory Board, his contribution is remarkable. The University of Jaffna has a long tradition in celebrating the students' achievement. The Colors Awarding ceremony have been celebrated by the university since 1978. The Colors is an award for your unique talents, your tolerance, your hard work, and tireless effort you have shown in the field. I would like to congratulate the sportsmen and women who won the scholars and who actively participate or engage in the sports activities and show their sportsmanship. As a final note, I feel that the goal of our human life is be happy or being happy. The lesson you learn, the attitudes, the behavior, the capabilities you have developed in the field, I believe definitely help you to make your life happy. You are the winners of several games. I wish you all to be a winner of the game of life and be a good citizen of Sri Lanka. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir, for your valuable and thought-provoking words, and a special word of thanks for your immense support and the directions as a chairman of the Sports Advisory Board as well. All right then, I'm profusely elated to welcome our chief guest, Professor Sri Satkunaraja, the Vice Chancellor of University of Jaffna, to address the gathering.
ஆய கலைகள் 64னையும் உணர்விக்கும் என்னம்மை தூய உருப்பளிங்கு போல்வாள் என் உள்ளத்தினுள்ளே இருப்பாள் இங்கு வாராத இட. So very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, my beloved students and the winners of the meritorious achievements, the colors men, colors women, best freshers, best cricketers, best athletes, and all-round sportsmen, women, and retired people who have excelled in sports, Nanda Kumaran sir, and other noble children, they have done sports while I am there. So being a person in this wonderful earth is very dynamic. It is rotating itself in a particular angular velocity, so that the days and nights are made. Then it goes around the sun in a speed unbelievable, 107,000 kilometers per hour, and make all the seasonal variations and the fruits, vegetables, paddies, weather. So all kind of things are happening for us. Then we enter this world with this body, with physical entity. We enter the world. So we go out of the world, leaving this body. It's a sad state. So being a physical being, then we have an intellectual being. So that's what we are in the university. Then we are in a social being. So we are supported by so many people in this world, so many animals, so many plants, so many microbes. So all these are supporting us. So we are social animal. Then we have a universal existence. We have spiritual entity. So we say in Hartley College, all the events concluded saying that 3 hearty cheers. So where's the heart? Our physiology professor is here, Gunaraya Singham. It's not a physical heart. This heart is on the right side, Ramana Maharishi says. The Swami Bibilananda said, Ulla Kamalamadi Uttamanar Venduvad. Where is Ullam? Ulladhukku in English. It's not mind, it's not brain, it's a heart. It's not physical heart. This is another heart. There, the dance of Lord Naraya happened, the breathing happened, come and goes, all the dance happening. So our life is made up full of dynamism, not static. So in this world, join a university is a higher educational institute of the country, right? Is funded by the public for the betterment of the country, betterment of the human beings, betterment of the society, betterment of all the universal thing. So what should we do? In the university, we create knowledge. That is 50%. 50%. As a professor, as a vice chancellor, I have a marking scheme for selection board. I know Thiruvalur and sit in the selection board. Some of the people, like maybe our former dean, agriculture here, Surya Kumar, advisory board member, he sit in the selection board. 50 marks goes for the degree, first degree, your achievements in the academic. Then other 50 marks. Yes. The colors, sometime our Ganesh say, is equivalent to first class. No. Is equivalent to batch top. Is equivalent to batch top. Because batch top and colors are given same marks. The other 50 we allocate. Compartmentalize. So batch top man and colors man get the same award. So you understand, I am the curriculum chairman of this university for a long time. So I involved in curriculum development, monitoring and all this. I visit all the curriculums in this university. Medical, engineering, Siddha, agriculture, science, everywhere. So the curriculum, we have a component for knowledge, then for skill, then for mindset, then for attitude, then for values. So that's a complete personality. Om Burna, Ada Burna, Burna se Burna. Sanskrit, Navanitha Krishnan is here. He talk about these mantras. So he does so many rituals. So how do you get Purnam? How do you get Purnam? Unless you engage your entire body for the right, the designer's wish is created by somebody else, the creator. So creators, creations, not only human beings, this is the best of best creation. Then look at the other creations. If you leave a dog, if you leave a cat, early morning, 5 o'clock, my dog whacked the tail on my door. Request me to open the gate so that it can go and play. Runs with other dogs. Are you doing it? Only son Dayalan doing it in the early morning, still. I see at 5 o'clock, son Dayalan walking. I want to recall my colleagues from Jaffna, son Dayalan. I don't know. He's the best ever in my time. Then from St. John's, Ratnaraja, Vasandan, top cricketer ever produced by St. John's in my time. From Central College, Sivasimidran, Naguleswaran, best of best ever from Central College from my time. From Ananda College, Arjuna Ranadunga, best of best in the country from my time. I don't know. I am very fortunate. From Royal College, Ranjan Madugala, best of best ever in this kind of world from Royal College from my time. From Argentina, Diego Maradona, my time. Yes. How blessed I am. From France, Michael Platini, best of best ever. From India, Kapil Dev. Right? I don't know. So I born here, two so beautiful person, beautiful girls, beautiful, handsome people ever created in my time. Even from Brazil, Zico, not the Pele. I missed the Pele. Right? So to see these sportsmen, still I see, of course, today our director said, Robinson said, Messi and Ronaldo, okay, this is your generation. It's your generation, even my generation. So, dear, when you go to this knowledge, skill, this mindset, values, and all kind of character building, that's the whole purpose of being here. This earth, my master says, is an open prison. It's an open prison. We all came here. First, we should know our purpose of our existence here. Then only our life will be focused. Noble Surendran, our former advisory board president, my opening batsman, I call him as Sunil Gavaskar. Why did I send this small man to bat? Because he can focus. Still he focus in the life, not like any other idiots in our university. Produce a lot of papers. Produce center of entomology in this university. He created. Not looking for head of the department post. Not looking for the dean post. He never accept any post. He's a senior professor. One of the best men in the country. In the entomology. But keep digging. My time from Australia, Alan Border. Right, Alan Border laid the foundation for the top cricket teams in Australia. Today, between India and Australia, the cricket trophy is called Border Gavaskar Trophy. Why Alan Border? He behaved. So what is the purpose of us coming to this world? Have some photographs? Then your hair become gray, then you die and pretend like you are a young woman, you are a young man. Then what do? Can you pretend? Then you go for a long time? No. So what is the purpose? My master says, the whole purpose, I tell you, coming to this open prison, if you walk along this north direction, I don't know, in Hindu Shastra says, after you wind up your whole worldly life, walk along the north. Navaniya Krishna, I am right. Even the Pandavas was requested by Krishna, why you are wasting time anymore? Yeah, vadaka noki nada. Then they are falling and dying. So if you walk along the north, after 25,000 kilometers, if you go, then you end up here. Because this earth is round, sphere. If you go vertically towards the sky, after 2 kilometers, there is no air to breathe. So you can't escape. You cannot escape. You even if you leave with a rocket to space, but you had to carry your air and water and everything. So this is an open prison. Why did we come? Why the prisons are built in all over the countries? Why are the prisons built? It's for probation. Here we lecturer, we say probationary lecturer. Oh, we are very good at saying that. No, I am a probation in this country. So why did I come? The whole purpose of knowledge is to character formation. It's for character formation. It's not knowing sin square theta plus cos square theta 1. I am a mathematician, I know. My father doesn't know. My mother didn't know. Not many people in my village know. But they have a good character. So how the character form? That's what we invented the sports. Sports related to knowledge. Sports related to skill. Sports related to mindset. Sports related to values. Sports related to leadership. Sports related to focus, concentration. Sports related to everything. Anything. If you want to have a good sleep, the sportsman have this. It doesn't depend on tablets. If you want to have a good food to be digested, be a sportsman. If you want to have a good sex life, be a sportsman. Imran Khan, my Pakistani contemporary, I forgot that. Imran Khan, my time. Still I see in the cricket vintage, Facebook, Imran Khan, even today I see, he was bowling like this. So which of your photo have we thrown? You know, because today I'm happy because I was involved last 40 years in the sports arena of this university. Today my role is very different. It's unique. It's very special because I am here today to actually distribute the awards to all the best achievers. This is something very, very important in my life. I consider this as a cherished moment because I know being a mathematician, mathematics for all. It's not for somebody who do mathematics, it's somebody or anybody who does mathematics. It's for all. Because now everyone say the glucose level 120, 110, pressure 140, and plane A197 landing. Everything numbers. Everything numbers. You know, medical, reading, parameters, stock market, John index goes 2% up. This index is so much numbers. Everything numbers, everything digitized. Everything digitized, even my speech goes into digital. So mathematics for all, everything quantified. No qualitative talking anymore. Everyone wants evidence-based. Quantify, quantify, quantify. Similarly, sports for all. Celebration for all. But again, my friend Ranjan Madagala said, although sports for all, participation brings progress. Participation itself gives you a lot of strength. Big investment in sports. I know. Half of my lifetime, I belong to the playgrounds and lecture theaters and some cinema theaters, of course. Because here the student said, the lectures are problem coming to the playground. Cut the lectures and come. If the girlfriend calling, I worried about the lectures. You go, you vanish. You can catch up your lectures with your peers if you are smart. Now in the modern time, all the recordings are there. When I was even A-level exam, before the A-level exam, the first day I had a match. I don't want to miss. So even some of the lectures, I asked my friends I give a carbon sheet. Not in our time, there is no sort of photographs and the phones. Not this capturing with this digital. So I leave my extra carbon sheet to my friends. But of course my girlfriend, they patiently write. Of course. They were very good. The Chenyon's Gauribalan's sister, Gayatri, he was very good in English. So I leave a copy to her, right. Then I go and play and come. So we didn't lose. It's all your mindset. So Ranjan Madagala said, one of the interviews he had, some people say the winning and losing is same. No. Winning matters. Because in sports, you don't lose anything. What did you lose? Nando Mazar, what did you lose by playing so many tournaments you lost? I know. But we became runner-up. What did we lose? We got runner-up. By participation, we got so many things. We never lost anything. What did we lose? Did we lose money? Is it gambling? Did we lose anything? No. We gained. Our muscles got strengthened. Our bones got strengthened. Our joints got strengthened. Our minds become strong. We become focused. We start contemplating what is the mistake we made. We were able to review our issues. So participating, there's no losers. But Ranjan Madagala said, there's no losers. Everyone is a winner. But eventually the winners, they gain something, the certification. Why these people are in this university? For qualification. A couple of weeks ago, in a convocation, all these people are celebrating because BBM, BSc, BSc Eng, MBBS. Qualifications. Qualifications. So being a colorsman, people are wearing it. Inter-university games, world university games, right? When I go to Ananda, I will simply talk to the principal. I belongs to your Siddharth Vedamuni's man. I am. Oh, yeah, come and sit, man. One word enough to convince the people. One word. So qualification. So when you qualify, then your family get qualified, then your society get qualified, then whoever associated with you get qualified, then the institution gave qualification become qualified. Now we have a quality assurance system. Because now the bogus things are coming, predatory things are coming. My son always say, Appa, either make it or people fake it. Now you can print the colors also. No problem. No time you can print this. You can have your own tournament. Now PhD also fake. People want to wear haircut. They buy this with $500, no? I know, even some education institute people are buying this. Even some priests are buying it. Even priests are getting the pay, fake. So in this fake world, okay, being a sportsman, your shoulder will tell you. Your chest will tell you. Your knee will tell you. Mahendran thinking, I am not calling him, my karate man, black belt. His daughter is qualifying today. So, his daughter, Joy Tarunya. Okay, couple of weeks ago, she was conducting a university research symposium for physics. She came to my office to invite me. Then I was chatting with her. I know she was a sportswoman. Then chatting with her. She batched up. Got prizes for physics. Then I realized she got the colors for everything, what she participated, badminton, table tennis, athletics. So that is the proper use of this body. Proper use of this gift. Why someone could, she made use of this possibility. Maybe she got these genes from their parents. Of course his father was a good sportsman. So that's what I am saying. What do you do now matters, as Ranjan Madhugala said, not only for you, your progeny. Your progeny means your children, grandchildren. You are preparing a better genes, not in the lab. It's in the playground. Not in the laboratories. Not genetic engineering actually happening in the playgrounds. I tell the story. Today in the Europe, they are preparing for the Third World War. Ukraine, Russia. Even Russia, the famous Russian belongs to my batch. Steve Bubuka. You know him? He broke the pole vault record more than 16 times. His own records, world records, broken 16 times. Best ever. So this Russia, Ukraine problem, earlier it was a Germany, British problem, Second World War problem, First World War problem, then the Roman Empire problem, French Empire problem, then the Napoleon Bonaparte was defeated by British again. Hitler was defeated, again British. Right? At the time, the Napoleon Bonaparte was defeated by a sea admiral, Nelson. The big war is called Waterloo War, like our Mullivakal War. There's a name, Waterloo War. The Waterloo War, after the winning of Waterloo War, people are asking Nelson, what is the secret of beating this Napoleon in the Waterloo War? How did you win? Then, what is the secret? Then Admiral Nelson said, the Waterloo War was not won at the Waterloo, is won in the playing fields of England. If you go to England, you see playing fields everywhere. In Jaffna, only one playing field in the university. We built this. not politicians. Only Turayappa bill. That's fairly small. Now we build. In England, Lancashire, Gloucestershire, Somerset, all the big grounds are there, even the city of London. So Nelson said, the Waterloo War was won in the playing fields of England. So build playgrounds. There is a real laboratory. Otherwise, you see, our people have become shorter and shorter. Our grandfathers are tall. But tall. Build. Now the young generation, I go to Jaffna Kinder College every day. People are obese. Children are obese. Community medicine dean is here. He do the BMI. Devaranjani is here. I saw, still I remember, I forget everything. She was jumping the hurdles. I remember. So he sees this is the fittest woman in the management faculty maybe. Because something invested. So I don't know, ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to give a big lecture. What I'm saying is, congratulations. So I come to the final thing. The character formation is an open prison. We are here, even in the prison, magazine prison, Velikada prison, there's a playground. There's a playground to play. Mateship develop. The Australian build Australia on the mateship. Teamwork develop. The team is there with the sports. The exercise is there with the sports and mathematics. The exercise. In mathematics we have exercise. In the sports we have exercise. Team is inbuilt in sports. We only form a team in our academic life when the World Bank money comes. Otherwise, no team. So team is there, exercise is there, leadership is there, personality is there, the physical appearance is there, everything is there. So how wonderful it is, you are adolescent. That means the sportsmen, the qualities are developed when you are young. The university is your last twilight period for enjoying that. And then you take this to your family, to a generation, to a society, and wherever you go. When I go to Australia, right, I was wondering what to do. So I take a football ball and go to the park. Dribble the ball. All the children come. The Pakistani children come, the Australian come, right? The Aborigines come, Indian come. I don't know. The adults may see me as a Sri Lankan or Paki or whatever. The children come because of ball. Because sports is universal. Today, Sadio Mane, African, right? Liverpool, decorating to oil black. You cannot find more blacker than anybody in this world, Sadio Mane. But the Liverpool fans are saying, singing, you never walk alone, Sadio Mane. Because universal. Similarly, mathematics. I go with the mathematics, I sit somewhere, I put the note, anybody seek help in this mathematics, please come. People start coming. Even they don't go to temple. They come. So my dollars are increasing. So that's what the Sobhasundaram Parameswara, former principal, said. Either you should do mathematics or you play football in this world. Then you are very recognized all over the world. Ladies and gentlemen, you play a lot of games, you achieve, winning matters, as Ranjan Madikala said. Now there is something called portfolio. Portfolio, even lecturers we want to ask to develop. Even every induction program we ask to develop. Portfolio means loose document. Whatever you develop, whatever you associate with the sports council everywhere, collect. It matters. So this is the briefcase really full of portfolios, portfolio statement, documents. It's actually done in the very elite school. If you go to Royal College, There are so many games, so many societies. Student 24 hours. Job is not a problem. They belong to high-class families, ministerial, very influential families. So finding job not a problem. They want to have their portfolio going. Drama, theatre, literature, chess, cadets. Even cadets put a building like this in Royal College. So we have started these things from the villages. So university we built this, so many clubs. So I want to thank the director, Ganesh, then the most senior colleagues, Jaffna Kumari. I know she was running with the running shorts. Did you see that? I saw that. See, her family, all sports women. No, men, no. The men didn't play. Anand and others didn't play. They were with me, not playing. So their sisters were very good sportsmen. Then Radhe, so dedicated. Radhe, my lover, because Krishna's Radhe. So I always sing, Kandane Katharulai, Mani Vandane, Radhe Malanale, Tamere Kandane Katharulai. Radhe, then there, Mrs. All gents, Daniel, my product, Lumbrian, and the sequence of people are coming. So they all have their contribution. I think their time also coming. They are leaving now. They are the maximum they have done it. So the future, other young generation coming, so they will deliver. The future managers are here, the deans are here. I am also leaving. So we have so many things to do in this world. I think you made this university so beautiful. You made this university so beautiful because you played in so many other playgrounds. So you gave visibility to our university at Jaffna, where you are playing. You have gone even to Italy, Abhiyasegra. Congratulations. I can imagine. I was the first one to send Sodilingam to Buffalo Games. I was the first one to send Sodilingam to Buffalo Games. So I know the World University Games. So it's wonderful. So life is celebration. It's sports for all. And celebration is not for celebrities. This one I said in the opening of the ceremonies. So it's for all of us. We could celebrate. They were all retired. I'll end up with telling something for all these retired sportsmen who have come here. Honestly, our people, our lecturers, all professionals, when they go for extra engagement, they always look for the money. Even for exam invigilation, when it was 250 rupees, no one there. When it's 1,000, everyone is there. Then MBA lectures, they go not for our lectures, 3,000 rupees lectures. These sportsmen, Ruba Singh madam is there. How many playgrounds he would have been? The Sivarna is here. How many playgrounds, how many hours they would have spent? Did they ask for any single money? How many games they would have judged? Did they ask for single rupees? Even priests ask for money. Our literacy people, literature, Tamil, Pattimandram people ask for money. Upaniyasam people ask for money. Even the dance, Nana Sakti, you may ask for costume money. So you ask our Sisambaram is, no. We only get a small lunch parcel. So this is what the character formation take place in the playground. I asked Rajavisan, Rishra. Before asked, even selection board money, Sunday working money, Saturday working money, overtime money, money. Sportsmen, every day, every week. Iswaradasan sir is there, council meeting money. But he served the society, I know. That's why he come here. Yes, sir. It's true. Sportsmen, they don't see these things. When they get the invitation, they go. That's what you are going to do in your village. Every sportsman, you may wonder when the invitation is going to come so that I can go and work. A graduate studies dean is here. Ask him how much money he pays every appearance for people. So that's what I'm saying. Selfless service is a definition of the sports. You learn. I learn. I know. Recently, our Nityananda Master died. We went there in the co-part. His son, Nitya Ranjan, was a top cricketer from Jaffna College. Why we went to Nityaratnam? He was not BSc qualified. He never took any big subject. He only taught us physicality, the health science. But we, all the Haji's mourned that disappearance of Nityaratnam Master. All the Haji's wanted to send the treat, even from the COVID time, from the, the electronic medium, they used to send the treat. Because this Nityaratnam was always in the playground as a hostel master, his wife never visited Hartley College. I talked to his wife. She said, never visited. He never took me to Hartley College. But he stayed in the Hartley College, 5 or 6 children. So we celebrate. That's the Nityaratnam. So many people have worked in the Hartley College. But Nityaratnam is celebrated. Aramanayam celebrated. Ramakrishnan celebrated. Yodharavi celebrated. That's what happened, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be in your life. I know, sir, there are some professors going to come, big professors going to come, so many theories they are going to say, but they are useless because practically, I know some people get 100 marks for classical mechanics, how to throw the ball. If you ask them to throw the ball, they throw like this, like a putt shot, like a ladies. So what's the purpose? So ladies and gentlemen, it's a wonderful opportunity. Thank you very much. And I'm delighted. Congratulations for all the young people for winning the awards. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir, for your wonderful words of wisdom. I know everyone was listening very attentively, and I'm pretty sure that our students will follow your words. And always keep us inspiring by your words and actions. Thank you very much. All right, folks. Next, we are going to witness a beautiful dancing act, Vinayagar Tudi. Vinayagar Tudi is an invocation of Lord Ganesha and usually the first item in a series of any dance performances. To perform this dance, I invite R. Surabia and G. Akshaya, and this dance was choreographed by Nirojana Ahindan. Let's have a look at it.
वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देवा सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा। गणनायकाय गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणवन्दिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणाधीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि। गानचतुराय गानप्राणाय गानान्तरात्मने गानोत्सुकाय गानमत्ताय गानोत्सुकमनसे गुरुपूजिताय गुरुदैवताय गुरुकुलस्थायिने गुरुविक्रमाय गुह्यप्रवराय गुरवे गुणगुरवे गुरुदैत्यकलक्षेत्रे गुरुसर्वसराराध्याय गुरुपुत्रपरित्रात्रे गुरुपाखण्डकण्डकाय गीतसाराय गीततत्त्वाय गीतगोत्राय धीमहि गूढकुल्पाय गन्धमत्ताय गोजयप्रदाय धीमहि गुणाधीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय धीमहि गणनायकाय गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणवन्दिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणाधीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि श्री गणेशाय धीमहि श्री गणेशाय धीमहि श्री गणेशाय धीमहि
Yes, that was a beautiful dance performance by the two little cute girls. Our sincere thanks to Surabia and Akshaya, and also Niranjana Ahindan, who choreographed and trained this beautiful dance performance. All right, next we'll move on to the most important part, the segment 1 of today's Colors Night, the distribution of colors and awards for our winners. To continue this session, I'll call upon Ms. Abhinaya Kannadas and Joseph Anurashanijan. Over to you guys.
Let's move on into the segment 1. We cordially invite Honorable Chief Guest, Vice Chancellor, University of Jaffna, Professor Sri Satkunaraja, to the stage to award the colors on this blissful day. I warmly welcome instructor in charge and coach, team members of Badminton Team Men, instructor in charge and coach,
Mrs. S. Sasikar,
team members,
the captain, Mr. P.A.C.P. Udagam,
the vice captain, Mr. A.S.R. Fernando,
Mr. U.D.T.N. Veerasri,
Mr. A. Lakshayan,
Mr. J. Aloshan,
Mr. P. Devani Hayden,
Mr. R.N.A.M.P.H.I.E. Veerapon. And the half color goes to
Mr. A.S.R. Fernando, Mr. U.D.T.N. Veerasri,
and the colors goes to
Mr. A. Lakshayan, Mr. J. Aloshan. Thank you, instructor in charge, coach, and team members. Next, we'll move on to the badminton team women. I warmly welcome instructor in charge and coach,
Mrs. S. Sasikar,
team members,
the captain, Miss H.Y.H. Pereira,
the vice captain, Miss H.S.S. Kularatna,
Miss T. Sharon Divya,
Miss M. Joy Karunya,
Miss B. Sujiba,
Miss M. Viveka,
Miss J. Anna Renoga, and the half colors go to
Miss H.Y.H. Pereira, Miss H.S.S. Kularatna, Miss T. Sharon Divya,
and the colors re-award goes to
Miss M. Joy Karunya,
the best freshman award goes to
Miss T. Sharon Divya, Thank you, instructor in charge, coach, and team members. Next, I warmly welcome instructor in charge, coach, and team members of basketball team men. Instructor in charge and coach,
Miss E. Arulambala,
team members,
the captain, Mr. S. A. Santos,
the vice captain, Mr. N. Mohanashant,
Mr. J. J. S. Fernando,
Mr. B. Jadhav,
Mr. A. Sujeevan,
Mr. T. Tajiban,
Mr. M. Surya Prasad,
Mr. S. Tarabaran,
Mr. A. C. A. P. Ushanta,
Mr. D. K. K. G. Fernando,
Mr. I. C. S. Soida, and the half colors goes to
Mr. N. Mohanashant, Mr. J. J. S. Fernando,
and the colors go to
Mr. B. Jadhav, Mr. A. Sujeevan, Mr. M. Surya Prashant,
Colors Green Award goes to
Mr. S. A. Santosh,
and the Best Freshman Award goes to
Mr. A. Sujeevan, Thank you, instructor in charge and team members. Next, I warmly welcome instructor in charge, coach, and team members of Karam Team Men. Instructor in charge and coach,
Ms. S. Sidambaranathan,
team members,
the captain, Mr. I.B.P. Triananda,
the vice captain, Mr. S. Yudarshan,
Mr. J.I. Dhananjay,
Mr. K. Kajidan,
Mr. D. Kartigan,
Mr. A.H.M.W.A. Bandara,
Mr. R.M.G.K.K. Bandara, and the half colors goes to
Mr. S. Yudarshan,
colors goes to
Mr. I.B.P.D. Shreyananda, Mr. J.I. Dhananjay, Thank you, instructor in charge, coach and team members. Next, I warmly welcome instructor in charge and coach, team members of current team of women. Instructor in charge and coach,
Miss S. Sidambaranathan.
team members,
The captain, Miss J. Kuvedini.
the vice captain, Miss K. Kishanti,
Miss W.R.I.N. Kalugala.
Miss C.M.S.M. Chandrasekhara,
Miss A.P.S. Gunaratna.
Miss S. Vattani,
Miss V. Nilakshini. And the half colors goes to
Miss W.R.I.N. Kalugala. Miss K. Kishanti,
and the colors go to
Miss J. Kuvedini, Miss A.P.S. Gunaratna, thank you. Next, I warmly welcome instructor in charge, visiting coach and team members of chess team men. Instructor in charge,
Mr. S. Tirumaran,
visiting coach,
Mr. S. Babaganesh,
team members,
the captain, Mr. K. Mahinda,
the vice captain, Mr. S. Vidyasagar,
Mr. S. Vijayshant,
Mr. T. Kajendran,
Mr. R.A.D. Sangalpa,
Mr. Y.M.L.I.K. Yaparatna,
Mr. B.M.M.T.B. Basnayaka,
Mr. B. Janathan,
and the half colors goes to
Mr. S. Vijayshant, Mr. T. Kajendran,
the colors goes to
Mr. S. Vidyasagar,
and the colors reordered goes to
Mr. K. Mahindan, Thank you, instructor in charge and team members. Next, I kindly call upon instructor in charge, visiting coaches and team members of chess team of women. Instructor in charge,
Mrs. J. Sarvanapava Iyer,
visiting coaches,
Mrs. V. Aingaran, Ms. L. Tirunavakar,
team members,
the captain, Ms. T. Medusha,
the vice captain, Miss S. Pranavi,
Ms. J. Kasturi,
Miss U. Dhenukal,
Ms. K. Sarangi,
Miss I.S. Esther Malarinia,
Ms. S. Vidursha,
Miss S. Kamshalini.
half colors goes to
Miss J. Kasturi, Miss T. Medusha,
the colors goes to
Miss U. Dhenukal,
colors re-award goes to
Miss K. Sharangi, Thank you, instructor in charge and team members. Next, I warmly welcome instructor in charge and coach, team members of LA Team Men. Instructor in charge and coach,
Mr. S. Ranjit Kumar,
team members,
the captain, Mr. K. M. P. R. Kumara,
the vice captain, Mr. R.G.J.S. Giant,
Mr. J. I. Dhananjaya,
Mr. O.K.R.C. Opatar,
Mr. M. A. J. N. Senadira,
Mr. M.S.T. Jayasakara,
Mr. R. H. S. L. Dilshan,
Mr. N.M.Y. Harris Chandra,
Mr. R. M. K. L. Ratnayaka,
Mr. P.J. Chandran,
Mr. S. M. R. Senanayaka,
Mr. P.K.S. Sanjeeva,
Mr. H. G. Rukshan,
Mr. T.H.N.A. Tenakon,
Mr. K. L. C. Bandara,
Mr. R.A.S. Ranasinghe,
Mr. K. L. S. U. Pereira,
Mr. W.M.N. Chaturanga,
Mr. D. B. C. P. D. Silva,
Mr. J.M.I.L. Jayasinghe.
and the half colors goes to
By the wonderful performance of the LA Team Men, it became the runner-up in the University of Morocco Invitational LA Tournament. Congratulations to all the winners.
and the half colors goes to
Mr. J.I. Dhananjaya, Mr. O.K.R.C. Opatar, Mr. M.A.J.N. Senadira, Mr. M.S.T. Jayasakra, Mr. R.H.S.L. Dilshan, Mr. N.M.Y. Harishchandra,
Colors go to
Mr. R.G.J.S. Giant, Mr. R.M.K.L. Ratnaikar, Mr. P. J. Chandran, Mr. S.M.R. Senanaikar,
Colors re-award goes to
Mr. K.M.P.R. Kumara, Mr. P.K.S. Sanjeeva, Mr. A.T. Rukshan, Mr. T.H.N.A. Thenakon, Thank you, instructor in charge and team members. Next, I warmly welcome instructor in charge and coach, team members of LA Team of Women, instructor in charge and coach,
Mrs. S. Satika,
team members,
Captain Miss A.P.S. Gunaratna,
the vice captain, Ms. B. Lojika,
Miss M.P. Hansini Pabashara Pereira,
Miss T. Tivashini,
Miss P. Chandramani,
Miss H.M.S.B. Ratnaikar,
Miss K. Kishanti,
Miss HASSK Primary,
Miss SD Marasinga,
Miss DMJM Pereira,
Miss G Rajana,
Miss S Kanjal,
Miss T Kartika,
Miss WHS Diraperuma,
Miss RMAL Ratnayaka,
Miss P Kachaini,
Miss SRA Kavisha Redmi,
Miss SABM Samarakon,
Miss K Sahitya,
Miss V Fujiba. It's glad to mention that the LA women team became the second runner-up by their excellent performance in Sri Lanka University Games 2019. Congratulations to all the winners.
half colors goes to
Miss NPHP Pereira, Miss T Tivashini,
colors goes to
Miss P Chandramadi, Miss HMSB Ratnaikar, Miss K Kishanti, Miss HASSK Primary, Miss SD Marasinga,
the colors re-award goes to
Miss G Rajana, Miss B Logica,
the best French woman award goes to
Miss T Tivashini,
Sri Lanka University Games 2019 second runner-up.
the captain Miss APS Gunaratna,
The vice captain, Miss B Logica,
Miss DMJM Pereira,
Miss G. Rajana,
Miss S. Kanuja,
HASSK Premasri,
Miss K. Kishanti,
Miss P. Chandramati,
Miss T. Kartika,
Miss WHS Veeraparama,
Miss S. D. Marasinga,
Miss HMSB Radnayaka,
Miss R. M. A. L. Ratnaika,
Miss MP Hansini Pabashara Pereira,
Miss P. Thachaini,
Miss SRA Kavisha Ridmi,
Miss T. Tivashini,
Miss SABM Samarakon,
Thank you, instructor in charge and team members. Next, I warmly welcome instructor in charge and coach, team members of football team, instructor in charge and coach,
Mr. M. Ulampirayan,
team members,
the captain, Mr. M. Nirojan,
the vice captain, Mr. R. Sam David,
Mr. A. Brindavan,
Mr. K. Madhivadanan,
Mr. B. Stiban,
Mr. A. Xavier Roche,
Mr. K. Antonis,
Mr. K. M. S. L. B. Karunatilaka,
Mr. A. Mahiban,
Mr. J. B. Jayaprasad,
Mr. S. Priyankan,
Mr. T. Sadurshan,
Mr. D. M. S. K. Diznayaka,
Mr. N. P. D. K. Senanaika,
Mr. V. Sinthujan,
Mr. K. Kajan,
Mr. N. Kajiban,
Mr. A. Siri,
Mr. V. Kirtan,
Mr. W. S. I. L. Vijayvardhana.
Mr. K. Krishan.
It's pleasure to mention that the football team secured the champion by their thrilling performance in Sri Lanka University Games 2019. Congratulations to all the winners.
Half colors goes to
Mr. A. Vrindavan,
colors goes to
Mr. K. Madhivadanan, Mr. B. Stephen,
colors reward goes to
David. Mr. A. Xavier Roche. Mr. M. Nirojan.
Mr. K. Antonis. Mr. K. M. SLB Karunatilaka.
And the best freshman award goes to
Mr. A. Brindaban.
Sri Lanka University Games 2019 champion.
The captain, Mr. M. Nirojan.
Vice captain Vice captain Mr. R. Sam Davis.
Mr. A. Mahiban.
Mr. A. Saviros.
Mr. A. Siri.
Mr. K. M. S. L. B. Karnataka.
Mr. J. B. Jayaprasad.
Mr. B. Stibben.
Mr. K. Madivadanan.
Mr. K. Anthony.
Mr. N. Kajiban.
Mr. V. Gibson.
Mr. T. Sadurshan.
Mr. A. Brindaban.
Mr. W. S. I. L. Vijayavardhana.
Mr. S. Priyankan.
Mr. V. Sindhujan.
Mr. N. P. D. K. Senanayaka.
Mr. K. Kirushan,
Mr. K. Kajan,
Mr. D. M. S. K. Dizanayakar, Thank you, instructor in charge and team members. I warmly welcome instructor in charge and team members of hockey team men. Instructor in charge,
Mr. G.D. Madhyalaga,
team members,
Captain Mr. V. Dushyant,
the vice captain, Mr. M. Karnan,
Mr. P. Anthony Jude,
Mr. S. Kusikaran,
Mr. A. Arul Nathan,
Mr. K. Ajit,
Mr. R. Sanjeevan,
Mr. S. Alilan,
Mr. A. Sharon Fernando,
Mr. H. Kirtanan,
Mr. A. C. A. P. Shantan,
Mr. T. Sivanandan,
Mr. P. Ravindran,
Mr. J. Joel,
Mr. J. Sampson,
Mr. P. G. Jolian,
Mr. K. Janoshka,
Mr. D. L. J. L. Lianagi,
and the half colors go to
Mr. P. Anthony Jude. Mr. S. Susikaran, Mr. A. Arulnasan,
and the colors go to
Mr. K. Ajit, Mr. R. Sanjeevan,
colors re-award goes to
Mr. V. Dushyantan, Mr. M. Karnan, Mr. S. Alilan, Mr. A. Siron Fernando, Mr. H. Kirtanan,
And the best freshman award goes to
Mr. R. Sanjeevan, Thank you, instructor in charge and team members. Next, I warmly welcome instructor in charge team members of hockey team women. Instructor in charge,
Mr. G.D. Madhyalagan,
team members,
the captain, Miss T.C. Angelin,
the vice captain, Miss G. Rajana,
Miss K. Madhushana,
Miss G. Gugashini,
Miss P. Chandramati,
Miss D. Ganageshwari,
Miss A. Pushajini,
Miss K. Jacinta,
Miss P. Abhirami,
Miss T. Kartika,
Miss T. Rahila,
Miss N. Divya,
Miss M. Kugajalini,
Miss P. Tashini,
Miss V. Dilakshini,
Miss S. Sivarupini,
Miss G. Sudashini,
Miss G. Sulakshana.
and the half colors goes to
Miss K. Madhushana, Miss G. Gugashini, Miss P. Chandramadi, Miss D. Ganageshwari,
colors goes to
Miss G. Rajana, Miss A. Pusajini, Miss K. Jacinta, Miss P. Abhirami,
the colors re-award goes to Colors Re-Award goes to
Miss T. Christina Angeli. Thank you, instructor in charge and team members. Next, I warmly welcome Karate Men team, instructor in charge, visiting coaches and team members. Instructor in charge,
Mr. S. Tirumara,
visiting coaches,
Mr. R. Rosie Harris, Mr. S. Vijayaraj,
team members,
the captain, Mr. Y. Desitan,
the vice captain, Mr. R.T. Dilshan,
Mr. S. Kuenza,
Mr. M.R.M.M.S. Marikar,
Mr. P.G.S.G. Prematilaka,
Mr. P.K.V. Nesar,
Mr. V. Sindhujan,
Mr. M. Hariharan,
Mr. D.F.P.C. Obesekara,
Mr. M.T.M.P. Pereira,
Mr. R.M.D. Radnayaka. And the half colors goes to
Mr. S. Quindan, Mr. M.R.M.M.S. Marikar, Mr. P.G.S.G. Prematilaka, Mr. R.T. Dilshan, Mr. P.K.V. Natsara, Mr. V. Sindhujan, Mr. M. Hariharan.
colors goes to
Mr. D.F.P.C. Obesara. Mr. Y. Tesindan,
Best Freshman Award goes to
Mr. V. Sindhujan,
Sri Lanka University Games 2019.
an athlete from the Karate Men team, won the place in the Sri Lanka University Games 2019 by his excellent performances. Congratulations! He won second place in 50 kg category. I warmly welcome Mr. D.F.P.C. Obesara. Thank you, instructor in charge and team members. I warmly welcome instructor in charge, visiting coaches, and the team members of Karate Team Women. Instructor in charge,
Mr. S. Tirumara,
visiting coaches,
Mr. R. Rosie Harris, Mr. S. Vijayaraj,
team members,
Ms. S.T.S. Tenuvara,
Mr. H.G.S. Premachandra,
Ms. A. Ajiva,
Mr. Ju Jabapriya,
Miss V. Pavitra,
Mr. M. Pushpakala,
Miss S. Dilakshi,
Miss T.V.R.C. Pereira,
colors goes to
Miss S.T.S. Denvara, Miss H.G.S. Premachandra,
the best fresh women award goes to
Miss H.G.S. Premachandra,
Sri Lanka University Games 2019.
two athletes from the karate winning team won the places in the Sri Lanka University Games 2019 by their excellent performances. Congratulations to the winners. I warmly welcome Miss S.T.S. Denvara, won second place in 68 kg category, and Miss H.G.S. Premachandra won third place in 55 kg category. Thank you, instructor in charge and team members. I warmly welcome instructor in charge and coach, team members of road race team, instructor in charge and coach,
Miss E. Arulangalam,
team members,
Captain Mr. S. Alil,
the vice captain, Mr. D. Kohilaraj,
Mr. A. Ron Fernando,
Mr. L. Sudarshan,
Mr. L. Nirmal,
Mr. T. H. M. A. Tenakon,
Mr. R. Sam David.
It's pleasure to mention that the road race team secured the champion by this stunning performance in the Sri Lanka University Games 2019. Congratulations to all the winners.
Half colors goes to
Mr. D. Kogilaraj,
colors goes to
Mr. A. Siron Fernando,
colors re award goes to
Mr. S. Alilan, Mr. L. Sudarshan, Mr. S. Nirmal,
Sri Lanka University Games 2019 champion.
It's glad to mention that Mr. S. Nirmal individually secured third place in road race Sri Lanka University Games 2019. Along with them, the captain, Mr. S. Alilan,
The vice captain, Mr. T. Kokalaraj,
Mr. L. Sudarshan,
Mr. A. Strong Fernando,
Mr. T.H.N.A. Tenacon. Thank you, instructor in charge and team members. I kindly call upon instructor in charge, visiting coach and team members of rugby team. Instructor in charge,
Mr. S. Ranjit Kumar,
visiting coach,
Mr. K. Kularatnam,
team members,
the captain, Mr. D. M. H. D. Didanayaka,
the vice captain, KMMTS Madhushankar,
Mr. K. J. Mota,
Mr. AGSDT Samradunga,
Mr. W. M. C. B. Raninayaka,
Mr. DGKC Medabella,
Mr. H. M. N. Sanjeeva,
Mr. DMR Lakmal,
Mr. D. M. Kadupitiya,
Mr. RMLM Amradunga,
Mr. G. P. T. Lakshan,
Mr. KANB Vijayasuriya,
Mr. P. G. P. B. Polgatua,
Mr. PKV Netsara,
Mr. A. A. Janal,
Mr. SGIM Vijayasinghe,
Mr. H. D. F. C. Bandara,
Mr. KMSLB Karunatilaka,
Mr. W. M. F. T. I. Bandara,
Mr. AMT Udayankar,
Mr. H. M. D. B. S. Kumara,
Mr. WA Praveen Vikramasinghe,
Mr. P. K. M. Kadirana,
Mr. TLJM Lianagin,
Mr. P. G. R. Sara.
It's happy to mention that the rugby team became the cup champion in the IIT Rugby 7S Invitational Rugby Tournament by their wonderful performance. Congratulations to all the winners.
Colors goes to
Mr. KJ Mota, Mr. AGSDT Samradunga, Mr. WNCB Vaninayaka, Medavella. Mr. H.M.N. Sanjeeva.
Colors reward goes to
Mr. D.M.H.D. Dizanaika. Mr. K.M.M.T.S. Madhushankar. V. Natsara,
Mr. S. Kuendan,
Mr. M. M. Sifan,
Mr. A. M. T. Udyanka,
Mr. P. G. S. G.
Prematilaka,
Mr. A. V. G. A. Ravishankar,
Mr. D. F. P. C. Obesahra,
and the half colors goes to
Mr. P. K. V. Natsara, Mr. S. Quindan, Mr. M. M. Sifan, Mr. A. M. T. Udyanka, Mr. P. G. S. G. Prematilaka,
colors goes to
Mr. A. V. G. Akila Ravishankar,
colors re-award goes to
Mr. D. F. P. C. Obesahra, Mr. M. T. M. P. Pereira,
Sri Lanka University Games 2019.
3 athletes from the Taekwondo men team won the places in the Sri Lanka University Games 2019 by their best performances. Congratulations. I warmly welcome Mr. D. F. P. C. Obesahra, won 2nd place in individual pools and 3rd place in 54 kg category. Mr. A. V. G. A. Ravisankar won 3rd place in 68 kg category. And Miss M. T. M. P. Pereira won 3rd place in 87 kg category. Thank you, instructor in charge and team members. Next, I warmly welcome instructor in charge and coach, team members of Taekwondo team of women. Instructor in charge and coach,
Mr. S. Tirumaran,
team members,
captain Ms. R. M. B. M. Sandanayaka,
Miss M. Kumutuchali,
Ms. U. M. C. P. Bandara,
Miss G. Rajana,
Ms. M. Kugajalini,
Miss S. P. Divya Rashmi Solekna,
Ms. S. T. S. Senuvara. Half colors goes to
Miss M. Kumutuchali, Miss U. M. C. P. Bandara,
colors goes to
Miss R. M. B. M. Sandanayaka, Miss G. Rajana, Miss M. Kugayalini, Miss S.P.D. Rashmi Sulekna, Miss S.T.S. Tenvara,
Best freshwoman award goes to
Miss U.M.C.P. Bandara,
Sri Lanka University Games 2019.
Two athletes from the Taekwondo women team won the places in the Sri Lanka University Games 2019 by their best performances. Congratulations to the winners. I warmly welcome Miss S.P.D. Rashmi Sulekna, won third place in 646 kg category. Miss S.T.S. Tenvara won third place in 62 kg category.
Thank you, the instructor in charge and the team members of Taekwondo Women. Next, we'll move on to the track and field men. The awards for half colors, colors re-awardees, best freshman and outstanding athlete of the year will be awarded. The instructor in charge and the coach
Ms. E. Arulambalam.
and the team members are
The captain, Mr. R.A.D.M. Bandara.
the vice captain, Mr. S. Nirmal,
Mr. G.K. Dayan Nadira Jelat.
Mr. R. Sam David,
Mr. K. Dipashan.
Mr. T.H.N.A. Tennakon,
Mr. A.G. Manoj Madhushan.
Mr. D.M.R. Rajaguru,
Mr. V. Vidurshan.
Mr. U.D.M.P. Disanayaka,
Mr. T. Kokilaraj.
Mr. S. Alilan,
Mr. R.M.A.D. Radnayaka.
Mr. P. Rasandan,
Mr. D.K.K.G. Fernando.
Mr. A. Shiron Fernando,
Mr. A. Siri.
Mr. K. Kajivan,
Mr. P. Rushantan.
Mr. W.A.H. Sandanuvan,
Mr. T. Nilam. Half colors goes to
Mr. G.K. Dayalan Nadira Jailat.
colors goes to
Mr. R. Sam David, Mr. K. Dipashan, Mr. T.H.N.A. Tennapon, Mr. A.G. Manoj Madhushan, Mr. D.M.R. Rajaguru, Mr. V. Vidushan, Mr. U.D.M.P. Disanayak,
Colors Ray Award goes to
Mr. S. Nirmal,
and the best freshman award goes to
Mr. G.K.D. Nadira Jailat,
Sri Lanka University Games 2019.
an athlete from the track and field men team, won the place in the Sri Lanka University Games 2019 by his best performance. I warmly invite Mr. K. Dipashan, who won the third place in the event pole vault. Thank you, the instructor in charge and the team members of track and field men team. Next, we'll move on to the track and field women. The awards for Colors, Colors Re awardees, and the best fresh woman and outstanding athlete of the year will be awarded. The instructor in charge and the coach
Ms. P. Arulamalam,
and the team members are
the captain Ms. S.P. Divya Rashmi Sulekana,
the vice captain, Miss R.M.I. Dilruchi,
Ms. N. Jalise,
Miss T. Sugantini,
Ms. M. Gojalini,
Miss S. Janaki,
Ms. M. Joy Karunya,
Miss B.G. Kushantini,
Ms. K. Sakitya,
Miss P. Vijintini,
Ms. N. Jalini,
Miss M.P.H.P. Pereira,
Ms. P. Chandramadi,
Miss S.R. Ismail,
Ms. N. Danushia,
Miss P. Jeevita,
Miss P. Tachaini,
Miss N. Divya.
Miss L. Gopika.
It's glad to mention that the track and field women team became the second runner-up by their excellent performance in the Sri Lanka University's Games 2019. Congratulations to the instructor in charge and the winners.
The colors goes to
Miss N. Yalise, Miss T. Sugantini, Miss M. Hugayalini, Miss S. Janaki, Miss M. Joy Karunya, Miss V. G. Krishantani, Miss K. Sahitya, Miss P. Vijintini, and Miss N. Jalini.
Colors Ray Award goes to
Miss SPD Rashmi Sulekana, Miss R.M. Ishani Dilrukshi, Miss MP H.P. Pereira,
the Best Fresh Women's Award goes to
Miss V.G. Kushantani,
and the Outstanding Athlete of the Year goes to
Miss SPD Rashmi Sulekana,
Sri Lanka University Games 2019, second runner-up.
Here are the winners of Sri Lanka University Games 2019. Miss SPD Rashmi Sulekhana won the second place in 400 meters hurdles, third place in the 4 into 100 meters relay, and third place in 4 into 400 meters relay. Miss R.M. Ishani Dilrukshi won the second place in the 5,000 meters. Miss M.P.H.P. Pereira won the third place in 4 into 100 meters relay and third place in the 4 into 400 meters relay. Miss M. Kugayalini secured the third place in 4 into 100 meters relay and the third place in 4 into 400 meters relay. Miss T. Sugantini won the third place in 4 into 100 meters relay. And Miss N. Yalisei won the third place in 4 into 400 meters relay. Along with them, here are the participants of the Sri Lanka University Games 2019 Track and Field Women, Miss V.G. Krishantani.
Miss P. Chandraman.
Miss S. Janaki. Miss M. Joy Karunya.
Miss P. Vijindra.
Miss K. Sahitya.
Miss N. Jalini.
Miss S. R. Ismail.
Miss P. Jivita.
Miss N. Divya.
Miss L. Swabika.
Miss P. Darshini.
Miss N. Danicia.
Thank you, instructor in charge, the team members of track and field women team. Next, we'll move on to volleyball men. Awards for half colors, colors, and colors the awardees will be awarded. The instructor in charge and the coach
Mr. S. Ranjit Kumar.
and the team members are
The captain, Mr. P. Prashant.
Mr. CKPC Kumara,
Mr. A. Arul Nathan.
Mr. LHT Medis,
Mr. WAPS Vijay Surya.
Mr. K. Pavitrakant,
Mr. ELT Vijay Bandara.
Mr. IMG Sudeepa Pasindu Bandara,
Mr. CRRM Radnayaka.
Mr. HMAHB Herath,
Mr. S. Sujinta.
and Mr. S. Jasokulan.
Half colors go to
Mr. CKPC Kumara.
colors go to
Mr. A. Arunesan, Mr. LHT Medis, and Mr. WAPH Vijay Surya.
colors Rio goes to
Mr. K. Pavitrakant, Mr. ELT Vijay Bandara, Mr. IMGSP Bandara. Thank you, the instructor in charge of the team members of volleyball men team. Next, we'll move on to volleyball women team. The awards for half colors, colors, and best fresh women will be awarded. The instructor in charge and the coach
Mr. S. Ranjit Kumar.
and the team members are
The captain, Ms. P. Ranjan.
the vice captain, WMW Disanayaka,
Ms. R. Kajalakshmi.
Miss J. Madura,
Ms. K. Liana.
Miss K. Sahitya,
Ms. V. Annalakshmi.
Miss Y. Nidarshini,
Ms. V. Dadurshini.
Miss S. Priya,
Miss K. Deepani.
and Miss SPSI Chandranath.
Half colors go to
Miss WMW Disanayaka. Miss R. Kajalakshi. And Miss J. Madura.
colors go to
Miss P. Ranjani. Miss K. Liana, and Miss K. Sahitya.
And the best fresh woman award goes to
Miss K. Sahitya. Thank you, instructor in charge and the team members of Volleyball Women team. Next, we'll move on to Weightlifting Men. The instructor in charge and the coach,
Mr. M. Ulampiran,
and the team members are
the captain, Mr. A.M.T. Udayanga,
Mr. W.P.R.L. Jayashanta,
Mr. D.G.S.S. Radnayaka,
Mr. G.P.G. Lakshan,
Mr. A.A. Jana, colors goes to
Mr. A.M.T. Udayanga. Thank you, the instructor in charge and the team members of Weightlifting Men team. Next, Weightlifting Women, the awards for half colors, colors B awardees and best fresh woman will be awarded. The instructor in charge and the coach
Mr. S. Ramaran,
and the team members are
Ms. V. Annalakshmi, captain,
the vice captain, Miss S. Priyanka,
Ms. M. Brenda,
Miss R. M. B. M. Sandanayaka,
Ms. G. Rajana,
Miss M. Kumudutali,
Ms. R. Sashantini,
Miss U. Ginojalistika,
Ms. A. Pushajini,
Miss J. Kasturi,
Ms. D. M. S. M. Disanayaka.
It's happy to mention that the weightlifting women team exhibited their surplus energy and won the champion in the Sri Lanka Intermediate Weightlifting Championship and won the runner-up in the Invitational Inter-University Weightlifting Women Championship in 2019. Congratulations to the instructor in charge and the team members.
Half colors goes to
Miss M. Brinda,
colors goes to
Miss S. Priyanka, Miss R. M. B. M. Sandanayaka.
colors re-award goes to
Miss G. Rajana, Miss M. Kumuduchalli, Miss V. Annalakshmi, and Miss R. Dashantini.
And the Best Fresh Woman Award goes to
Miss U. Ginojalistica,
Invitational Inter-University Weightlifting Women Championship 2019 runner-up.
Here are the winners of Invitational Inter-University Weightlifting Championship 2019. Miss S. Priyanka, the vice captain, won the first place in the 45 kilogram category.
The captain, the captain, Ms. V. Annalakshmi, got first place in 59 kilogram category.
Miss R. Dashantini got the first place in the 76 kilogram category.
Ms. G. Rajana got second place in 71 kilogram category.
Miss R.M.B.M. Sandanayaka secured the second place in 76 kilogram category.
Ms. D.M.S.M. Zanayaka won second place in 81 kilogram category.
Miss J. Kasturi won the second place in 87 kilogram category.
Ms. M. Brinda won second place in above 87 kilogram category.
And here are the participants of the Invitational Inter-University Weightlifting Championship, Miss M. Kumudachali and Miss A. Pusajini. Thank you, the instructor in charge of the team members of weightlifting women team. Next, we'll move on to cricket. The awards for Colours Re-Awardees, Best Freshmen, Best Cricketers, and Sri Lanka University Games winners will be awarded. The instructor in charge
Mr. G. D. Madhyalagan,
and the team members are
the captain, Mr. R. Logadish,
the vice captain, Mr. P. Dwaragasilan,
Mr. S. Subendran,
Mr. R.A.D.M. Bandara,
Mr. J. Kalkogan,
Mr. N. Danushan,
Mr. H. S. D. Katyarachi,
Mr. K. Prashant,
Mr. M. M. Chandrasri,
Mr. R. Nidarshan,
Mr. J. Janandan,
Mr. T. Senduran,
Mr. R. A. S. Ranasinghe,
Mr. U.D. M.P. Disanayaka,
Mr. R. Sujindan,
Mr. V. Sasikaran,
Mr. Y. Sajindan,
Mr. N. Kajendran.
Mr. V. Tishot.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is happy to mention that our cricket team became the runner-up by their outstanding performance in the Sri Lanka University Games 2019. Congratulations to the instructor in charge and the team members.
Colors goes to
Mr. S. Subendran, Mr. R.A.D.M. Bandara. Mr. J. Hulk Hogan. Mr. N. Dhanushan. Mr. H.S.D. Hetiarachi. Mr. K. Prashant. And Mr. M.M. Chandrasri.
Colors re-award goes to
Mr. R. Lohadishwar. Mr. P. Dwarahasilan. Mr. R. Nidarshan. Mr. J. Janandan. And Mr. T. Senduran.
the best freshman award goes to
Mr. K. Prashant.
best cricketer, best batsman,
Mr. P. Dwarahasilan.
best fielder, best fielder,
Mr. K. Prashant.
best all-rounder,
Mr. P. Dwarahasilan.
Sri Lanka University Games 2019 runner-up.
Here are the winners of Sri Lanka University Games 2019, runner-up in the cricket team. The captain, Mr. R. Lohadishwar.
The Vice Captain, Mr. P. Twaragasilan.
Mr. J. Janandan.
Mr. T. Senturan.
Mr. R. A. D. M. Bandara.
Mr. G. Kalkoven.
Mr. R. Nidarshan.
Mr. N. Danderson.
Mr. S. Subendran.
Mr. V. Sasikaran.
Mr. H. S. D. Hetiarachi.
Mr. U. D. M. P. Didanayaka.
Mr. R. A. S. Vanasinghe.
Mr. Y. Sajintan.
Mr. K. Prashant.
Mr. M. M. Chandrasri.
Mr. V. Kishore.
Mr. R. Sujindan.
Thank you, instructor in charge of the team members of cricket team. Next, we'll move on to basketball women. The awards for half colors, colors and colors re-awardees will be awarded. The instructor in charge and the coach
Mrs. J. Saravanapava Iyer.
and the team members are
The captain, Ms. G. Janani.
the vice captain, Ms. K. Dushyantini,
Ms. T. Jelani.
Ms. N. Khajendini,
Ms. T. Sivadeepa.
Ms. P. Jeevita,
Ms. T. C. Angelin.
Ms. R. Jobida,
Ms. N. Divya.
Ms. A. D. D. M. Lakshika,
Ms. K. Taranika.
and Ms. M. Joy Karunya.
Half colors goes to
Ms. T. Dilani, Ms. N. Khajendini,
Colors goes to
Miss T. Sivadeepa, Miss P. Jeevitha,
Colors re-award goes to
Miss G. Janani, and Miss K. Dushyantini. Thank you, the instructor in charge and the team members of basketball women team. Next, we'll move on to wrestling. The awards for half colors and Sri Lanka University game winners will be awarded. The instructor in charge,
Mr. S. Tirumara,
visiting coach,
Mr. K. Ramesh,
and the team members are
the captain, Mr. P.K.V. Netsa,
Mr. S.R.M.M.P. Binsara,
Mr. A.M.T. Udayanga,
Mr. P. Vasandan,
Mr. P. Balajivan,
and Mr. S.L.S.S. Dharmasena.
half colors goes to
Mr. S.R.M.M.P. Bimsara, Mr. P.K.V. Netsara, and Mr. A.M.T. Udayanga.
Sri Lanka University Games 2019.
An athlete from the wrestling team won the place in the Sri Lanka University Games 2019 by his best performance. I warmly welcome Mr. S.R.M.M.P. Binsara, who won the third place in the 61 kilogram category. Thank you, the instructor in charge and the members of wrestling team. Finally, we'll move on to the netball. Awards for colors, colors re-awardees, best fresh women and Sri Lanka University Games winners will be awarded. The instructor in charge and the coach
Mrs. J. Saravanapava Iyer,
and the team members are
the captain, Miss T. Sivadeepa,
the vice captain, Miss B.G.I. Dayangika,
Miss K.W.C.A. Abenarayana,
Miss K. Sharvika,
Miss K. Sakitya,
Miss G. Janani,
Miss P. Jivita,
Miss K. Dushyantini,
Miss L. Gopika,
Miss V. Agalya,
Miss V. Sweta,
and Miss M. Joy Karunya. Ladies and gentlemen, it's proud to mention that the very first time in our university history, a successful victory has been achieved by the netball team by securing the champion in the Sri Lanka University Games 2019 by their extraordinary performances. Congratulations to the instructor in charge and the team members.
colors goes to
Miss B.G.I. Dayangika, Miss KWCA Abhenarayana, Miss K Sharvika, Miss K Sahitya,
Colors re-award goes to
Miss G Janani, Miss P Jeevitha, and Miss K Dushantini.
the best freshman award goes to
Miss K Sharvika. Ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to mention that the three members of our university netball team, Miss T Sivadeepa, Miss KWCA Abhenarayana and Miss K Sharvika represented the Sri Lanka University's combined netball team. Congratulations to them.
Sri Lanka University Games 2019 champion.
The captain, Miss T Sivadeepa,
The vice captain, Miss VGI Dayantika.
Miss G Janani,
Miss B Sweta,
Miss K Dushantini,
Miss KWCA Abhenarayana,
Miss P Jeevitha,
Miss K Sarvika,
Miss K Sahitya,
Miss V Atalja,
Miss M Joy Karunya,
Miss L Gopika,
Thank you, the instructor in charge, the team members, the netball team. Yes, we have come to an end of the segment one. Ladies and gentlemen, please give them a big round of applause for all the winners and especially the participants who took part in these sports events. And our sincere thanks to our chief guest and the director of our physical education unit for distributing the awards to the winners. Now hold your breath for another dance performance. The students of School of Nartana Kshetra are going to perform a Shakti Pravagam. This is a dance form of energy, power and resilience. Here are the dancers, Miss Vanadi Vishwanathan, Aditya Jayapalan, Nilani Sivapalan, Liveka Premadas, Kavida Devakanthan, Jagada Devakandan and Surabhiya Ranjit Kumar, and this dance was trained and choreographed by Mrs. Priyadashni Wahisan. Let's cheer it for them.
நறுமுகையே நறுமுகையே நீ ஒரு நாழிகை நில்லாய் செங்கனி ஊறிய வாய் திறந்து நீ ஒரு திருமொழி சொல்லாய் அற்றை திங்கள நிலவில் நெற்றி தரள நீர் வடிய கொற்ற பொய்கையாடியவள் நீயா அற்றை திங்கள நிலவில் நெற்றி தரள நீர் வடிய கொற்ற பொய்கையாடியவள் நீயா
திருமகனே திருமகனே நீ ஒரு நாழிகை பாராய் வெண்ணிற புலரில் வந்தவனே கேள்விழி மொழிகள் கேளாய் அற்றை திங்களன் நிலவில் குற்றப் பொய்கையாடலில் ஒற்றை பார்வை பார்த்தவளும் நீயா
அற்றை திங்கள நிலவில் நெற்றி தரள நீர் வடிய கொற்ற பொய்கையாடியவள் நீயா 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 நீயா
Wow, that was indeed an energetic, captivating, and a magnificent performance with a blend of divine music. Thank you very much, girls, and Mrs. Priyada Srivahisan, who choreographed and trained these dancers, and a special word of thanks to the director of the School of Natana Kshetra, Mr. S. Srikannan. I vouch that you all have thoroughly enjoyed the dance performance. Let's again move on to the next segment. To continue the session 2, I'll now call Yugendran Madhushanan and Dwaraha Muralidharan. Over to you guys.
Now we have come to the segment 2 of this event. Ladies and gentlemen, boost your energies up. It's time to award the freshers of 2019. I kindly call upon Dr. J. Robinson, Chairman Sports Advisory Board 2019-2020 to give away the trophies to the champions. The championships for the Badminton Men. The champions for Badminton Men goes to
Faculty of Medicine.
Mrs. J. Saravanabhava Iyer will accompany Ms. Dr. J. Robinson. Sir, please keep on stage. She will accompany you. Thank you, sir. The champions for Badminton Women goes to
Faculty of Medicine.
The champions for Basketball Men goes to
Faculty of Management Studies and Commerce.
The champions for Basketball Women goes to
Faculty of Arts.
The champions for Kara Men goes to
Faculty of Science.
and Karam Women goes to
Faculty of Science.
Thank you, sir and ma'am. Now I kindly call upon Mr. S. Ramanarajan, Chairman, Sports Advisory Board 2021-2022 to deliver the trophies, and he will be accompanied by Mr. M. Ilamprayan. The Freshers Interfaculty Championship Chess Men goes to
Faculty of Science.
and Chess Women goes to
Faculty of Science.
The champions for cricket goes to
Faculty of Technology.
The Freshers Interfaculty Champions for LA Men goes to
Faculty of Arts.
and LA Women goes to
Faculty of Technology.
the champions for Hockey Men goes to
Faculty of Arts.
Thank you, sir. Next, I would kindly call upon Professor S. Kannadasan, Dean, Faculty of Graduate Studies, and the former Chairman of Sports Advisory Board. He will be assisted by Mr. G.D. Madhyalagan. The champions for Hockey Women goes to
Faculty of Arts.
the Freshers Interfaculty Championship. Netball goes to
Faculty of Arts.
the champions for Table Tennis Men goes to
Faculty of Agriculture.
and Table Tennis Women goes to
Faculty of Medicine.
the champions for Track and Field Men goes to
Faculty of Arts.
and Track and Field Women goes to
Faculty of Arts.
and finally the champions for the Volleyball Women goes to
Faculty of Arts.
Thank you, sir. Let's keep our spirits up to award the first three places of Freshers Interfaculty Championship. The Freshers Interfaculty Championship 2019 under men. I kindly call upon Professor S. Sadgunaraja, Vice Chancellor, University of Jaffna, to give away the trophies. He will be assisted by Mr. K. Kanash Raja. I kindly call upon Mrs. J. Saravanabhava IA to assist. Freshers Interfaculty Championship 2019 under men category. The second runner-up goes to
Faculty of Management Studies and Commerce.
The runner-up goes to
Faculty of Science.
and the championship under men category goes to
Faculty of Arts. Freshers in the Faculty 2019 Championship. Under women category, the second runner-up goes to
Unit of Siddha Medicine.
the runner-up goes to
Faculty of Science.
and the championship goes to
Faculty of Arts. And finally, the overall Freshers Interfaculty Championship 2019. The second runner-up goes to
Faculty of Management Studies and Commerce and the Faculty of Technology.
the runner-up goes to
Faculty of Science.
and the Freshers Interfaculty Champion goes to Faculty of Arts. Thank you, sir. Now it's time to award the Interfaculty Championship 2019. I kindly call upon Mr. K. Ganeshanandan, Director of Physical Education, along with Mrs. S. Sachidaran. The Interfaculty Championship for Badminton Men goes to
Faculty of Management Studies and Commerce.
And badminton women goes to
Faculty of Science.
the champion for basketball men goes to
Faculty of Arts.
and basketball women goes to
Faculty of Arts.
the champions for Karam men goes to
Faculty of Science.
and Karam women goes to
Units of Cedar Medicine.
the champions for chess men goes to
Faculty of Medicine.
Thank you, sir. Now I would like to call upon Dr. R. Surendra Kumaran, Dean, Faculty of Medicine, along with Mr. S. Ranjit Kumar. The champion for chess women goes to
Faculty of Science.
the champions for cricket goes to
Faculty of Management Studies and Commerce.
the champions for LA men goes to
Faculty of Science.
and LA women goes to
Faculty of Science.
the Interfaculty Championship for hockey men goes to
Faculty of Arts.
and hockey women goes to
Faculty of Arts.
Thank you, sir. I kindly call upon Professor P. Raviraj, Faculty of Science, along with Ms. S. Sri Sidambaram Nathan to deliver the trophies. The champion for netball goes to
Faculty of Arts.
the champion for table tennis men goes to
Faculty of Medicine.
and table tennis women goes to
Faculty of Science.
the championship for track and field men goes to
Faculty of Arts.
and for track and field women goes to
Faculty of Arts.
finally the champions for volleyball men goes to
Faculty of Engineering.
and volleyball women goes to
Faculty of Arts.
Thank you, sir. Now we have come to the most excited moment of this event. It's time to announce the first three places of the Inter-Faculty Championship 2019. I cordially invite Professor S. Sri Raja, Vice Chancellor, University of Jaffna, to give away the trophy, along with Mr. S. Thirumaran. The Inter-Faculty Championship 2019. Under the men category, the second runner-up goes to
Faculty of Medicine.
and the runner-up goes to
Faculty of Management Studies and Commerce.
and the Inter-Faculty Champion men goes to
Faculty of Arts. Inter-Faculty Championship 2019 under women category. The second runner-up goes to
Unit of Siddha Medicine.
The runner-up goes to
Faculty of Science.
in the Faculty Championship under Women category. The championship goes to
Faculty of Arts. And finally, we have come to the overall Interfaculty Championship 2019. The second runner-up goes to
Faculty of Management Studies and Commerce.
The runner-up goes to
Faculty of Science.
And the Interfaculty Championship 2019 goes to Faculty of Arts. Thank you. I kindly request our Vice Chancellor to be remained on stage to distribute the trophies for special achievements of the players 2019. Now, I hand over the session to Priyanka Ilamprayan and Joseph Anura Shanijan. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll move on to the special achievements of the players in the year 2019. For that, I warmly welcome our Physical Education Director, Mr. K. Ganeshanathan, and the instructors, Mrs. J. Saravanababa Iyer, Mr. M. Ilamparayan, Mr. G. D. Madhyalagan, Miss E. Arulambalam, Mrs. S. Sashiharan, Mr. S. Ranjit Kumar, Miss S. Sidambaranathan, Mr. S. Tirumaran, Mr. R. Sivasekaran, Miss G. Dushyantini, and the sports coordinator, Kilnochu Premises, Mr. V. Raghuvarman, to the stage to honor the special achievers of the year 2018 and 2019. Sri Lanka University Sports Association's Colours Winners 2018, the most outstanding achievers who represented different teams of the University of Jaffna and exhibited their talents in the Inter-University Games 2018 will be here to receive their Sluza Colours Awards, which were awarded by the Sri Lanka University Sports Association. Here are the winners of the Sluza Colours Awards 2018.
Basketball men,
Mr. P. Abhiharan,
basketball women,
Miss G. Janani,
carom women,
and Miss A. Vidura.
Carom women,
Miss S. Gangajini,
cricket,
Mr. T. Dwarakaseelan, Mr. J. Janandan, and Mr. R. Lohadishwar.
LA men, LA men,
Mr. R. G. J. S. Jayanath,
LA women,
Miss A. P. S. Gunaratnan, and Miss W. H. S. Veera Peruma.
football,
Mr. R. Sam David, and Mr. KMSLB Karunathilaka.
hockey men,
Mr. DLJN Lianage, and Mr. A. Sharon Fernando.
hockey woman,
Miss T. Christina Angelin,
netball,
Miss T. Lakita, and Miss T. Sivadeepa.
road race,
Mr. S. Nirmal,
rugby,
Mr. DMHT Disanayaka, Mr. KMMTS Madhushankar,
taekwondo men,
Mr. DFPC Obesekara,
track and field women,
Miss SPDR Sulekhana,
volleyball men,
Mr. ELT Vijay Bandara, Next, we are going to witness the international participation. The most amazing things have happened this year. We are proud to mention that our outstanding star took part in the World University Games 2019 by his thrilling performance. It's our pleasure to invite that we have the instructor in charge, Mr. S. Thirumaran, here with us on the stage, who is the instructor in charge of the Taekwondo team, and Mr. DFPC Obesekara from the Faculty of Applied Science, a former Vaunia campus of University of Jaffna and the member of the Taekwondo team of University of Jaffna. This special award goes to our most outstanding athlete, Mr. DFPC Obesekara, who represented the Sri Lanka University Sports Association Taekwondo team by his ultimate performance and took part in the Taekwondo Championship at the World University Games 2019 at Naples, Italy. And also, we are pleased to mention that the very first time in our university history, our Taekwondo team member took part in the World University Taekwondo Championship. We wish to congratulate on your well-deserved success. All right, then, we have arrived to the final part of the Colors Night 2019. This is the most prestigious award of this Colors Night. If you are a sportsman, you would definitely know that the value of this award in your sports career. The All-Round Sportsman and the All-Round Sportsman of the year 2019. This special award goes to our most brilliant athletes who excelled and reached the pinnacle of their sports career.
All-Round Sportswoman of the year 2019, she represented the Jaffna University LA hockey, taekwondo and weightlifting teams. The captain of University weightlifting team in 2018 and vice captain of the University hockey women team in 2019. She was awarded University Colors for LA in 2018 and 2019, for hockey in 2019, for taekwondo in 2019, and for weightlifting in 2017, 2018 and 2019. And she was the member of Sports Council in 2018 and 2019. She represented the University Weightlifting Women team, which won the champion in the Intermediate Weightlifting Championship in 2018 and 2019 and got individual medals, which was organized by the Sri Lanka Weightlifting Federation. She was the member of the University Weightlifting Women team, which won the second runner-up in 2018 and a runner-up in 2019 in the Invitational Inter-University Weightlifting Championship and got medals. She is also the member of the University LA Women team, which won the second runner-up in the Sri Lanka University Games 2019. She represented the Jaffna District Hockey team, which won the champion in the Provincial Sports Festival in 2019. She also got the medals in the provincial and district level weightlifting championships. The All-Rounder Sportsman of the Year 2019 award goes to Miss G. Rajana from Faculty of Arts. I feel pleasure to invite Miss G. Rajana to the stage, please. Congratulations on your fabulous victory. Your dedication, enthusiasm, and insights made the colors today. We wish many more years of great achievements.
And yes, the All-Round Sportsman of the Year 2019. He represented the Jaffna University Road Race and Track and Field teams. He also represented the Sri Lanka University Sports Association Road Race team in 2018. He was the vice captain of the university track and field team in 2019 and was a member of the Sports Council in 2019. He was awarded the university colors for road race and track and field in 2018 and 2019. Further, he was adjudged as the best freshman in the road race 2018. He also created new ground record in 5,000 meters at the Freshers Interfaculty Track and Field Championship in 2018 and in 10,000 meters at the Interfaculty Track and Field Championship in 2018. He was a member of the university road race team, which won the second runner-up in the Inter-University Games in 2018 and won the champion in the Sri Lanka University Games in 2019. He also won the individual place second runner-up in the Sri Lanka University Games 2019. He took part in the national level road race and track and field championships as well. He won the individual places in the provincial and district level road race and track and field championships. Especially, he represented the road race team of the Sri Lanka University Sports Association and took part in the World University Cross Country Championship in 2018, which was held in St. Gallen, Switzerland. He had been selected to the road race team of the Sri Lanka University Sports Association to take part in the World University Cross Country Championship 2020 in Morocco, but unfortunately the championship was cancelled due to the COVID-19 pandemic, although we believe that you will continue to achieve greater heights in your sports career. Ladies and gentlemen, the All-Round Sportsman of the Year 2019 goes to Mr. S. Nirmal from the Faculty of Technology. Congratulations, Nirmal, for your untiring efforts, perseverance and dedication towards sports, and also all your hard works have finally paid off. And our best wishes to the instructor in charge and the coaches who are behind this victory of Mr. Nirmal. Once again, our heartiest congratulations to the all-round sportswoman Miss Rajana and the all-round sportsman of the year 2019, Mr. S. Nirmal. Finally, I would like to invite the Secretary of the Sports Council, Mr. S. Alilan, to propose his vote of thanks.
அனைவருக்கும் இதயம் கனிந்த மாலை வணக்கம். விளையாட்டுச் சபையின் செயலாளர் என்ற வகையில் எமக்கு பல வழிகளிலும் உதவி செய்தவர்களுக்கு எமது மனமார்ந்த நன்றிகளை தெரிவிப்பதில் மகிழ்ச்சி அடைகின்றேன். அந்த வகையில் முதலாவதாக எமது பிரதம விருந்தினர் யாழ் பல்கலைக்கழக துணைவேந்தர் பேராசிரியர் சீனா ஸ்ரீ சத்குண ராஜா அவர்களுக்கும் அவருடைய உற்சாகமான ஆதரவிற்கும் எமது விசுவாசமான நன்றிகளை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். அடுத்து எமது பல்கலைக்கழகத்தின் முன்னாள் தகுதி வாய்ந்த அதிகாரி பேராசிரியர் கானா கந்தசுவாமி அவர்கள் வருடம் முழுவதும் எமது செயற்பாடுகளுக்கு தனது பங்களிப்பினை வழங்கியிருந்தார். அவர்களுக்கும் எமது நன்றிகளை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். விளையாட்டுத்துறை ஆலோசனை சபை தலைவர் மற்றும் உறுப்பினர்கள் எமக்கு அளப்பெரிய உதவிகளை செய்துள்ளனர். அவர்களுக்கும் எனது நன்றிகளை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். எமது முன்னாள் துணைவேந்தர்கள், பல்கலைக்கழக பீடாதிபதிகள், துறை தலைவர்கள், விரிவுரையாளர்கள், நிர்வாக அலுவலர்கள் அனைவருக்கும் இவ்விசேட தருணத்தில் எமது நன்றிகளை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்வதில் மகிழ்ச்சி அடைகின்றேன். எமது வாழ்வில் சாதகமான தாக்கத்தை ஏற்படுத்துவதற்காக சிறந்த உற்சாகத்தையும் வழிகாட்டுதல்களையும் விளையாட்டுத்துறை பணிப்பாளரும் மற்றும் போதனாசிரியர்களும் எமக்கு வழங்கியிருந்தார்கள். அவர்களுக்கும் இவ்வருடத்திற்கான நிகழ்வுகள் வெற்றிகரமாக நடைபெறுவதற்கு எமக்கு சிறப்பான உதவிகளை வழங்கிய மைதான அலுவலர்களுக்கும் எமது மனமார்ந்த நன்றிகளை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றேன். எமது பிரதம விருந்தினர் மற்றும் விசேட விருந்தினர்கள் எமக்கு வழங்கிய உற்சாகம், ஆதரவு, ஆலோசனைகள், பீடங்களுக்கிடையேயான புதுமுக மாணவர்களுக்கான திறந்த போட்டிகள், மாவட்ட நிலை போட்டிகள் என்பவற்றை நாம் சிறப்பாக நடாத்துவதற்கு உதவியாக இருந்தது. எனவே உங்களுக்கும் எமது இதயங்கனிந்த நன்றிகளை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். மேலும் வேம்படி மகளிர் உயர்தர பாடசாலை அதிபர், பாத்திய கருவிகள் பொறுப்பாசிரியர் ஆகியோருக்கும் எமது மனப்பூர்வமான நன்றிகளை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். 2019ஆம் ஆண்டில் எமக்கு பல்வகையிலும் உதவி செய்த விளையாட்டு உத்தியோகத்தர்கள், நடுவர்கள், நலம் விரும்பிகள், ஊடகவியலாளர்கள், பெற்றோர்கள், மாணவர்கள் ஆகியோருக்கும் எமது நன்றிகளை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். இந்நிகழ்விலே உற்சாகமான, கண்களை கவருகின்ற வண்ணமயமான ஆற்றுகைகளை எமக்களித்த குழுவினர்களுக்கு எமது இதயபூர்வமான நன்றிகளை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். இந்நிகழ்விற்கு வருகை தந்த பெரியோர்கள், விளையாட்டு ஆர்வலர்கள், எம்மை ஊக்குவித்து மகிழ்வூட்டிய நல்லுள்ளங்களுக்கும் நன்றி கூறுவதில் மிக மகிழ்ச்சி அடைகின்றோம். இறுதியாக விளையாட்டு வீரர்கள், வீராங்கனைகள் ஆகியோருக்கும் அவர்களுடைய ஒளிமயமான எதிர்காலத்திற்கும் எமது வாழ்த்துக்களை தெரிவிப்பதில் மகிழ்ச்சி அடைகின்றோம். இன்றைய இனிய பொழுதில் எம்மிடையே காணப்படும் விளையாட்டு உணர்வு தொடர்ந்தும் எமது பல்கலைக்கழகத்தை முன்னிலைப்படுத்தும் என்ற நம்பிக்கையில் உங்களிடமிருந்து விடைபெறுகின்றேன். நன்றி.